OG Burnout says trying to start the stream with transcoding. OG Burnout says started stream with transcoding.
Who's fucking chatter I got going on there?
On the ground when I was driving in this morning, so it's getting freezing at night time. But yeah, I mean, with bush bash or trail bash, there's lots of overgrown like blackberries on the trail and stuff like that. But once I push through there, I'm out on an open flat. We're all in the trail looking for a good place to camp tonight. So let's see how we go.
Yeah, let's mute that. I'm just here to check. Okay, so we figured out what was wrong with that. We should got nice, crisp, clean 1080 right now. Bitrate's being a bit of a dick today, though.
Stream Elements says OG Burnout is now live. Shirt. Cast.
Signal's probably unstable because I'm on my laptop. Duh. Your signal is shit, mate. I know. Soggy caught that other walleye?
Yeah, he caught one right before he went to bed last night.
Fuck yeah. If you're gonna be sitting here a while and you hear this pump kick out, let me know. Let's see what batteries I can find. See if I can't find that's small enough to fit inside there, but still more amp hours. I got two 24 amp hour on, or two 12 amp hour ones right now, wired in parallel, so it's 24. But fuck, if I could get a 80 or something like that in that, that'd be fucking nice. All right, let's get to it. Did they bring the whole village out today?
Oh, they on the way up?
No.
Oh, yeah. Holy cow. I was too busy looking down, but I didn't see them.
Yeah, fucking whole shitload.
Seen him catch a drum already.
Wonder what would happen if you cast that bobber out right here.
Where at?
Just straight out. Is it gonna stay or is it gonna move around?
I don't know. Straight up.
Because I was thinking about doing a little bobber in today, possibly.
I realize how much little line I have on there. Hopefully I don't hook anything.
Ooh.
Oh, I already did. That gives me a little bit of leeway. They'll probably not have to wet my arm up. It's not that deep. I'm only like 6 feet deep, and I cut that from the bottom like every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got that set up as slip?
Yeah. And I keep on hitting bottom with this too, you know. Right here's where I caught that crappie.
Yeah.
He said this is like this, or the one guy said this is the side for like northerns and stuff, like right here. I mean, I'm sure you can catch them anywhere else.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about taking my rod if the walleye bite ever starts or stops, and just throwing on a big bobber and a big minnow and let it just cruise around out there.
Yeah. That works. Yeah.
Thinking about it. I might just use one of my big rods and do it with it, because I mean I got a big bobber on it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Suckers or something out there.
Yeah, some, you know, not the giant suckers, but.
Yeah.
We need matcha. Oh. Here comes the first boatload. Claim a spot before they get here. Ooh, only 2 bars from the modem today. I'm back. Anybody here? Somebody's here. Somebody. Nope. Nah, just the fishermen. Just started a little bit ago, so it's pretty. It's pretty light right now, but we got like 2 fish on the stringer, a 17-inch walleye, like a 17-inch sauger, so not doing too bad. Yeah, that boat is loaded up with people. It's a mad dash for everybody to find their spot. Oh, here comes the sun. Straight to the corner. Straight to the corner, straight to the end. Take the stringer. We got like a 17-inch walleye and a 17-inch sauger on there.
Little cats?
Yep. Well, I was using small suckers actually. I don't know what side you used.
One of us still has to pay something.
He's like, you're good, you paid for it. I'm like,
I don't think he knew. I don't think he knew you were with us. That's probably why. Somehow I didn't even see your dad was on the boat.
Morning.
Now you gotta do a 24-hour stream today.
Oh, I don't do this. I'm too old for that now.
You got this.
We got a couple on the stringer.
Yeah, they said it wasn't great last night. What do we got out here? Yeah. Nice. check and see if they're in the bridge. They might be.
Fuzzy's up. Banana's up. Walleye's up. I'm up. I don't know who's Fuzzy over there talking to. Or not Fuzzy, Walleye. Laser beams up. Well, that's something different.
Stream Elements says another fish has been caught for a total of 1.
there.
No, no, no.
Nice.
He cast it way up there by the dam now.
Catfish. Oh, a little channel or a little flathead? Sure looks like catfish.
Let me get a picture with it with you. Let me get a picture with you here.
Not a monster. Hopefully we catch a monster.
Damn it, still too close. I gotta change lenses.
48.
All right.
48.
Sorry, I have to tell low. She's getting a different one. Sure, got a gas
Little channel or is that a flatty?
Flathead.
Lucky.
You gotta go like halfway down to Illinois to find food. I would pay to see you fight that if you're interested in it.
Kyle's still sleeping?
Chaotic Gaps says tight lines.
Hey, Gabby, how you doing? Hey. What's happening? We got a bunch of streamers out here, Gabby. Can you believe that?
Chaotic Gaps asks good and you?
Not bad. Not bad. We got a bunch of streamers out here.
Chaotic Gaps says the beard toe.
Right? It's fucking getting epic. Let's see, who do we got out here? We got Walleye Akachita.
Chaotic Gabs asks what are streamers?
People that stream fishing. We got, who do we got out here? We got Banana Sack, we got Fuzzy, we got Laser Beam, we got Soggy.
Chaotic Gabs asks like wacky inflatable tubes.
Yeah, pretty much. You know those ones that get the arms that go flopping all over the place? The big old windsock guys. Wolfram's gonna be here in a little bit. Fishing Technician's gonna be here. Dan Burgundy's gonna be showing up. It's gonna be a good day for fishing. We got sun and no wind like we had the last 2 days.
Chaotic Gabs says I don't know who them are.
Yes, whatever. Whatever, Gabby. Why do I never see you fish on the weekends, Gabs? Hey, Gabby, you should give me front page for the day. You're a
Chaotic
promoter.
Gabs says cause I attempt to sleep in but fail.
Ah.
Chaotic Gabs says if I could I would.
I'm sure you got contacts.
Chaotic Gabs says I'm not staff.
No, but you are an ambassador. You could be like, hey, there's a bunch of fishermen that are fishing that stream on Twitch. Let's get them on the front page.
Gabs says my contacts were fired.
Ooh! And you didn't get assigned the new one? Wow. See, that's what Twitch needs to do. They need to get some fishermen up on the front page to let people know there's more than just video games and hot tubs, pools, and beaches and stuff like that, and music on Twitch.
Chaotic Gabs says you make contacts, you aren't assigned them.
Oh, gotcha. Well, you're also a partner, so you got a partner manager too, don't you? That's what Fuzzy should do. Just tell Fuzzy to contact
Chaotic
his
Gabs
partner.
says this weekend is DJs.
Oh,
so
is it?
Sol anyways.
Ah. Trying to support that new DJ icon
Chaotic
people can
Gabs
get.
says I never had a partner manager in all these years. He doesn't even.
Wow, really? Kutch is going to hell in a handbasket. Maybe I should start streaming on Kick and Face and YouTube instead. Firing people. No support.
Chaotic Gabs says yup, no reason to lie.
No, we got one on the board today.
Grandma Wonka asks, everyone still sleeping?
No, there's I think the only one still sleeping is Soggy. I think I've seen everybody else awake. I know Soggy was up, but I went back into the cabin and he was sleeping. Banana sack.
Chaotic Gabs says, I did get others on front page in the past, but that was due to a program and me selling it for a month in advance.
Oh, was that the sports program?
Dylan says, damn the person that created 30 Show song.
That would be me. Me and Mickey Monster.
Gabs says maybe not.
Me and Mickey Monster put that together for 30. Cheers.
Dylan says, send me autograph through mail.
Signed portraits are $25 a piece.
Dylan says mail. Dylan says Lamau.
Well, it looks like they're heading back across the river. You can see the little shuttle boat they're getting on. They're going to head back over, and looks like Fuzzy might be going to get some bait or something. There they go.
Dylan says, Fuzzy, there ain't no way.
Yep, Fuzzy's here. Banana sack is here. Laser beam is here. Walleye Akachita is here. Soggy Wonka Customs is here.
Grandma Wonka asks, anyone catching anything?
Yeah, we got a couple of nice fish last night. I caught a 17-inch sauger, and I think Willie Soggy caught a, I don't know, it's right around 17-inch walleye. And then we're catching a variety of stuff. Sheephead, sunnies, catfish. A lot of turtles yesterday. A lot of turtles.
Dylan says when he gets back over here, tell him I said what up, he'll know who I am.
All right. I mean, I know who you are.
Says Foots.
I know who you are. Yeah, I think Soggy just went over on the shuttle, so might be a minute for him to come back.
Dylan says I know you are too, dog. Dylan says it's chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one in.
The wind's coming out of a different direction today. Wonder how that's going to change things up.
Dylan says what are y'all fishing for?
Pretty much any freshwater species that's in the Mississippi River. Right now I'm fishing for walleye.
Dylan says it's early there in Georgia down.
We're in Minnesota. Yep. It's probably, what, 7:30-ish?
Dylan says shittle's getting.
7:30, 8 o'clock, something like that, maybe?
Dylan says 9. Fish on Luke asks fish biting.
A couple of walleye. What's up, Luke? How you doing, buddy? Was wondering if we'd see you out here with everybody else today or not. Got quite a few streamers out here. Wolfram's coming, Fishing Technician's coming, Dan
Fish on
Burgundy.
Luke says I'm up north this weekend.
Oh, up north. How are you catching catfish up north? Doing some walleye.
Fish on Luke says by the Mitty.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool, cool. I was hoping I'd get to see the puppy. Did anybody even tell you that we're doing our FishCon thing this weekend? Let's see, who all do we got here? We got.
Fish on Luke says Jeremy mentioned it.
Oh, did he?
Is at training.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got walleyes here, soggies here, fuzzies here, banana sack, laser beam, myself. And like I said, Fishing Technician, Wolfram, and Dan Burgundy, they're all going to come out here this morning. This might be one of them coming over here. They're ripping on a boat. They were talking about ripping in. Using some willow cats for the walleye. I got a 17-inch sauger last night using a small sucker minnow. I was thinking about switching back to that. Although I did catch one small walleye this morning with the willow cat. You said you're up by Bemidji. Are you getting your dog trained or training the dog? Is that what I heard you say? I thought I heard you say something about training.
Fish on Luke says I'm at my property, but I work up here all week, so spending time with the rents this weekend.
Ah, okay, all right. I think Laser Beam's over there cooking up some freaking biscuits and gravy because I can smell sausage every once in a while. I'm gonna change out my hook real quick. Oh, no bait. Fishing on credit. That's why we didn't catch anything. I gotta go get a minnow. Be right back. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. All right, break it up over here, you guys. Break it up, break it up. Come on, break it up. Move around. There's a bullhead in there.
Yeah, I had him on all last night.
Oh, is that the one they used?
Yeah.
Nothing?
He got hit once.
Oh, yeah?
Fast, then he parked,
I have returned. No, 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 no. You're getting hooked. Now, if you cooperate, it can be nice and slightly painless. There you go. we got a little egg weight. Little slip weight, whatever you want to call it, and small sucker minnow. And we should probably close our bail. We got some pontooners coming up there. He's got something on that big rod of his. I wonder
Mickey
what it
says
is.
good morning.
Good morning, Mickey. Something a decent size, whatever it is. Northern?
Mickey asks, how did you sleep?
I slept better. Yeah, we got him in northern. Or is it a sturgeon? Oh, it's a northern.
Mickey says, oh, you already caught a fish TH8 this morning.
Yep. Got a little walleye this morning. I guess Soggy got a nice walleye last night, about the size of mine.
Mickey says, I just wanted to pop in and say good morning. I will be back in a few.
All right.
I'm gonna jump in the shower right quick.
Oh, imagine being able to take a shower.
FishCon Luke says, I'm lurking, just working before golf. I'm listening though.
Oh, that's right. Golf. Golf is fun.
Mickey says, lol, you can tomorrow when you get home.
Yeah. There's Fuzzy. He must have walked to the gas station again.
Mickey says okay, we are the says morning gang.
Morning, Rotax. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Go grab me some biscuits and gravy.
I tell you what, it helps, but the guy's bodily functions can only be controlled so long.
I swear it wasn't.
Morning.
I didn't salt and pepper it real heavy because I know some people don't care for a lot of salt and pepper, but I would say.
Say you were telling me to reel in my fish or something.
Oh. That Kyle. Almost made it.
Like a lot of big gravy.
Oh yeah. Food porn.
And that's breakfast.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah.
So the guy caught that flathead on the nightcrawler.
Oh, really? Well, it's a guy over there, he cut it 24, just cut it 24, 25 as well, right?
No, it was a northern, I think.
Oh, is it northern?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I usually salt and pepper the hell out of it. I was like, some people don't. Pepper's good, salt. Yeah.
They both add flavor. Ooh. You guys. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Woo-hoo-hoo. Breakfast. Biscuits and gravy while fishing.
What are you getting over here this morning?
I got a small walleye.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Wizard Walking.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
You got a small walleye somewhere this morning?
Yep. Like small, maybe like 10 inches.
Fish on Luke asks who Boo talking to.
I'm talking to Fuzzy.
What's up, Luke?
Oh Hayes says 10 inches is huge, what you mean?
That's all relative.
Yep. I mean, 10 inches is huge for some people.
Sean Luke says I still use his one jig. That thing is durable.
Man, he went ice fishing one time, and he had one of my great jigs.
Yeah.
and he started catching bass. And I think he caught like freaking 13, 14 freaking bass with that one jig. It was still just like nothing was wrong with it.
It's still brand new.
The hair was torn up, nothing.
Now, unlike these freaking floating jig heads I'm using, one bite and the paint's all scratched off it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got something over there again on his 20-foot rod. You got turtle?
Turtle.
I was thinking of changing the name of the stream to TurtleCon.
Get banana tagging a couple shots, yeah.
Cheaphead? Must have been.
Rotax says the big rods get all the fish.
Yeah. Banana sack caught a nice crappie this morning.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me. I walked over there and asked him what he caught. There's one over there.
Came out here this morning, nobody was fishing, but there was a guy in a boat. Right, just like 30 feet off the dock.
What happened? I was talking to the guy. He said they're not supposed to be within 50 yards or something like that.
Yeah.
So I mentioned, how many boats I saw this morning and I got a lot more, but yeah. He said they've stacked up back there before where you swing the boat to come in.
Yeah.
Sometimes they won't get out of the damn way.
Beck says I see you.
Hey, Beck.
What's up, Beck?
How'd the grill work for you?
Slicker and snot.
Yeah, I love that thing. I think I'm gonna get the flat top for it one of these days. It's modular.
Rotax asks, did you make it down there, Beck?
I can put a pizza oven on it. I can put a Blackstone on it.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beck says, yeah, getting cash at Quick Trip.
Are you coming back?
Getting cash it quick. Are you here?
Are you coming back? I thought you canceled.
You mentioned something was coming out of Dan Burgundy. Was Dan
Rotax says, good. Glad I didn't leave you high and dry.
I think he was only coming from Dan for the day.
Beck says, now you good.
Who are you with, Beck? You with Dan or Wolfram and Tech or what? I'm probably with Dan Burgundy, huh?
I think Dan was
Beck says, yeah, pretty much. Beck says, I am here with Dan.
Nice.
Fish on Luke says, Dan makes my pee-pee stiff.
Well, I mean, Dan is a sexy man.
Oh, I found out why I wasn't getting 1080p, Beck.
Oh yeah? What happened?
I had my bit rate on the home computer set to 10,000. So for some reason, it won't let you do 1080p, I guess. I don't know.
Beck says, see you soon.
You guys coming in on Dan's boat, I would assume, right? Or are you guys coming over on a shuttle?
I think mine at the house was only said 5K. Service.
Yeah.
Beck says, oh wow, name. Beck says Dan's both correct.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Mm. That is damn good.
On your plate.
I am. No, you sure?
There you go.
Beck says major delay cause I'm on mobile. See you in a bit.
Yeah, not a problem. Throw my can in the garbage. I'll be right back. I think this is my favorite chair out here so far, except for the recliners. The recliners are nice. This old boat couch, it's good for on the dock.
Rotax says, oh the boat seat lol.
Yep.
Rotax says I was going to guess the white plastic chair.
That's not bad either. The white plastic chair is pretty nice.
Rotax says the boat seat looked a bit crusty.
Oh, it's falling apart, definitely. But it's comfortable.
Rotax says I wonder if it will get busy there since the weekend is in full force now.
There's quite a few people out here already. I mean, it's not shoulder to shoulder, but There's probably 20 people here, including our group. I better go let Taylor know that those guys are coming in on the boat so he doesn't get out of here. So you guys know we got the one of the day people coming that are bringing their boat that are gonna tie up over here and hang out with us.
Big boat or a little boat?
I don't know. They were just over at Quick Trip, so they said they're on their way. So you guys don't yell at them.
Well, as long as they pay, they're good to go.
Oh, I'm sure they will. They were saying they were getting cash, so.
There should be some, I don't know if they have their own or not, but I've got a set of black bumpers. Are they still tied up down behind the ship house?
Yeah, and there's some right here too.
No, those ones suck. Super black ones down here.
Beck's here.
Yeah, there's the picture.
Yeah. Beck and Dan Burgundy are here. They're getting ready to come up.
Yeah, Fuzzy's just FaceTiming them.
Oh, was he FaceTiming them?
Yeah, just talking to Beck.
Couldn't talk to him on the stream. You had to FaceTime him?
He called me and then.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, I didn't. I looked at my phone. I missed a call by Beck. I was like, oh, okay. So I called him and yeah, he was right over at the Quick Trip over there. Hey, just enough.
How's that pump doing? How's that pump doing? Still going?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What size battery you got in there?
I got two 12-hour lithiums paralleled, and then I've got another 7 amp hour lithium that's my backup. So when those die, I throw that one on there and charge those up.
Get the little solar panel battery maintained. Something was like $20. I guess that's pretty good.
I don't know if you can pass through charging with lithium batteries. What's that down?
Oh, you probably have to get a solar.
Oh, that's down the solar controller or
Solar
something.
controller, yeah.
It's down to 10. That's going to die pretty soon. Oh yeah, it's only at 11.6.
Ghosty614 says good morning.
Morning. there's Soggy Zoic. I think we're loaded up with weeds again. Oh yeah.
Extreme Elements says thank you for following House Lady 21.
House Lady, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just doing some nice, relaxing fishing. Not being aggressive about it. We're just sitting here chilling, relaxing, trying to catch fish. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. You guys stay here and watch the pool. I'll be right back.
Mickey says hi.
It's where the cool kids hang out?
I'll have your license.
What's that?
Is this where the cool kids hang out?
I want it right now.
It is now.
I'm not fishing. I'll have it.
How long were you guys shut down? Too good.
2 weeks on the dot. Well, we probably would have closed for a couple of days before that even too. Kyle had so many guys out there. No. There was, yeah. I mean, they see that and they're like, well, the fish is going to suck and I'm going to ride over. It's like, no. I cannot give you a ride over.
He was going to hit action stage like 2 days into his vacation. Well, it's going to be a shit show. The whole entire year's worth of garbage is stacked up behind the gate.
Lean forward for me.
I was getting prepared for the worst of the fight goal. I was going front. That's all the goal if you push anything off.
I thought we were gonna have to use Dalton's body to push stuff up. Use the whole fucking head.
We made her through. Couldn't believe it. I got that last
Nice coffee. That's some pretty bougie stuff there, my guy.
Aldi's for like $2, dude.
Yeah.
Everything at Aldi is like $2. It's cheap.
I haven't been to Aldi's in coffee.
That's it. Change my sunglasses. Oh, which one should we go with today? We got the blue. Got the purple-ish. Or we got those. Let's go with the purplish ones.
Dude, shit. And it made me think, grab one of my truck brushes.
Well, I mean, you got the hair to go with the beard.
I'm tired of it.
Yeah, I was going to say, maybe I was just bugged out. Get that done before something shows up.
And I'm back.
Nikki says welcome back.
I got the iced coffee. It's the one thing I love about Aldi's. Is their iced coffee brew. So good.
Nikki says we have one being built here and are just waiting for it to finish.
Nice. Well, I suppose we'll clean the weeds off. Weeds are coming through a bit today. Coming through quite a bit today. That's a full peak,
Stream Elements says thank you for following Panic Rev 149. Mickey says thank you for the follow. OG will be right back, he is just right there walking towards us.
Who followed? Panic Rev 149. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. appreciate it. I wonder if this is Dan and Beck coming up over here. Looks like it might be.
Panicrev149 asks, glad to be here. Honestly didn't know Twitch at fishing streams.
Oh yeah.
I do a ton of fishing here in Pennsylvania.
Nice.
Love it. Catch anything?
I've got a small walleye today. That fish makes number 10 for the last couple of days. Yeah, that's Dan Burgundy. I think that's Dan Burgundy.
Panicrev149 says, I was out the other day on the kayak and second cast on spinnerbait, hauled in a 18-inch largemouth bass.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not much of a bass fisherman. I like walleye, crappie, catfish, stuff like that. What you got there? Little smallie? Nice. I see you got a nice walleye last night, huh?
Yeah. Put those up later. I figured you gotta catch them right under that pillar. That's where I caught them.
Really? What were you using?
Tom, or whatever.
The willow cat. I think this is Dan Burgundy coming in over here. Standing up right there on the boat.
Mickey asks who is all still combing.
Just a couple of guys with their boats. So like you see the bass boat out in front right now, that's Dan Burgundy, and I believe that's Beck with him. Yeah, it's Dan Burgundy and Beck. And then Wolfram and Fishing Technician are supposed to be coming out too.
Mickey yells, so Saturday group fun day.
Yep, Saturday we'll have most people out here. I think everybody that's coming will show up today because everybody's leaving tomorrow morning.
Mickey says you leaving in the M or end of day.
I'll probably leave around noon or so. I don't know. I better go join the greeting line. I'll be back. I should say the welcome party. What's happening? See, he gave you the premium spot right behind the shitter.
Well, that's good. That boat's gonna fit.
Did you see Wolfram and Tech on your way up?
No, they're like 3 miles down fishing, I guess.
Oh, are they downriver?
Yeah, they launched in Kimball.
Oh, they were way down.
Yeah, we just
Give me
launched
like
here.
$20 or when you get back.
Okay. Who ordered these?
What's up, guys? Hey, how you doing, man?
Dan.
Nice to meet you. Dan, Dave.
Dan.
I ordered these.
Yeah, those
Sure.
are the ones on the
Okay.
phone.
Nice, yeah.
There you go. He got those.
I can throw them in your bucket. OG,
Huh? What? Who?
mind if I toss those in there?
Go for it. I don't know what we're gonna do with all the leftover bait that we're gonna have tomorrow. I'm gonna rig up one of my big poles with a heavy bobber, and I'm gonna start casting over there in the slack area. Some suckers.
What do you got there?
What the heck is that thing? Oh, it's your fish finder. What's that?
I think your battery went dead.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Battery went dead on the bait well. We gotta save it. Is that pump still going or no?
No, it's off.
All right.
That jug melt out yet?
Yeah. Thanks. I'm gonna go get some. Choose my hooks up so we can use those venoms. Yeah.
Throw that jug in there.
All right.
I can do it by myself.
I gotta go in here first. Yeah.
Alright, I'll need to go.
Watch out, guys. You like this? I tell you what, you bait pretty good a long time. But you're supposed to stay on it.
The hell? Oh, there it is. Beep, bop, boop. Can you guys still hear me way over here? I can't tell if you're gonna say yes or not, but
How's the day going?
finally officially meet in person. I got one small walleye. We got like a 17-inch sauger, 17-inch walleye on a stringer over there.
Nice. So who do we pay for like the day or you?
Me.
And what's the day rate? I'll cover you guys.
What's up?
I'll cover No. I got cash exactly from that's the
Denied.
My personal wallet.
You sure? They got 10 right here.
Those are two good. Okay.
Have some fun, gentlemen, and we can go across. You're coming over, aren't you?
Where you going? Why didn't you tell me to grab some when I was there?
What? We just brought it up. No, I'm gonna go get a whole bunch of
Dude,
I'm gonna go look.
come on. We got so many freaking minnows. What are we gonna do with all of this bait tomorrow?
That's all I'm gonna fish with today. I'm not gonna fish with worms. That's all I'm gonna fish with today. That's all I'm just gonna buy some.
This thing moves more than I pictured.
Oh yeah, it's.
You gonna turn that off?
She's not turning to the ground. She's just floating on top.
Well, whose stream are you watching?
I'm live.
Oh.
It's live. Here, like this.
What do we got?
You got food over here.
Biscuit?
No, go like this. There. Keep on doing it.
I ain't fucking worried about it.
Oh wait, oh you almost got it. I'm just gonna get it out.
Just get it.
There, it's good.
See, that's why Laser Beam's giving me shit, because I don't have a truck brush.
A truck? I just use this thing.
Wooden comb? Or is it plastic?
It's plastic, but it looks like wood.
Is Dan's camera black, or has he got a cover on it?
He's got a Rationals cover on it. Then I would say
I gotta get something.
Rationals.
I want to
You
get.
don't have anything, right?
No, mine's just bare. I want to get something
Do you
like.
do you at least have the lens cover?
Nope. I want to get something like what Fuzzy's got. It's the back piece to hold the cables, and then
Oh,
it's got
yeah,
the
yeah.
front thing on the front.
Yeah, you get that from Gaijira from IL Tools.
Shook's got a 3D printer. He said he's gonna start making them and selling them or sending them out.
Everybody and their mother is doing that.
Oh, he told me straight up. He's like, look, I'm gonna get my 3D printer going, and I'm gonna print one out for you.
Oh, I'm not too much. Recording.
I'm a coming back. Could you guys hear me down there? Mama, I'm coming back. Should grab some sunscreen on the way. Nah. We're fine. Hi.
Mickey says hi, we missed you.
Oh, I bet. Did you guys hear me when I was all the way down there? Was the microphone working?
They all run together.
Mickey says yes, we did.
Really? This Mike's got some pretty good range. Did you get any bites while I was down there? Or did you guys reel them in yourself? I'm gonna put some more juice in. Our daily juice.
Mickey says I reeled it in myself, it was a goldfish.
Ah, okay.
Mickey says so it don't count.
Damn. So now we got Dan Burgundy and Beck's here. Are you able to see it in 1080 now, Mickey? Does it give you the option?
Mickey says yes.
Yeah, I think it's because I had my bitrate on OBS at 10,000. So when you have your bitrate that high, usually, I mean, because Twitch still only allows 6, but they let you go up to 10 now if you're streaming to other platforms, but you can't get 1080, which is kind of weird. In fact, I'm gonna go get the Mickey rod. I'm gonna get that set up.
guys in the same cabin? Yeah, there's a front cabin there.
Alright. Is that bobber in here? Nope. I gotta find out where I put the bobber at. There it is. That.
Mic or flashlight?
Microphone. That works really good. They're all the way down there by Dan's boat and they could still hear me. I couldn't hear them, but
Yeah.
my shorts are crooked. I put my belt on.
Megastful says yesterday I caught 5 kilograms of different fish.
5 kilos, huh? Is it a small fish or big fish? That's small fish. That's a lot of fish.
Megastful says medium fish for frying in a pan.
Nice. All right.
Megastful says my wife said that she would not clean it. She's feeling sick.
Well, looks like you're on cleaning duty then. Let's go ahead and put our reading glasses on so we can tie this stuff up. Get the old man's out.
Megastful says the fish bit like a machine gun. Only 2 hours, then left in an unknown direction.
Really? I'd be able to use the small bead. I need my bigger beads.
Mega small asks, is this a lake or a river?
This is the Mississippi River. This is the Mississippi River right below Lock and Dam number 4.
Megastol asks, is it better to fish from a boat?
Well, see, this place is designed to be on a. This is basically a float or a dock system. There's 2 houseboats here that are moored down to some big pilings in the river. And then what they did is they built docks all around it, and they let people come out here and fish. Don't know if I brought any split shots. I need to go get. Well, I've got swivels here somewhere. There they are. do. Got my hook that away. I just need to go grab some mono real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, they're all cats. 3 total, 4 for her. Not bad. They're rocking all day. Rocking to sleep.
Just like being in your mama's arms. Except every once in a while she bangs your head against the wall. Bang!
Yeah, I mean, you know, your molds,
Soggy.
you know, it's nothing. Maybe $400 per mold.
Wind is starting to pick up a little, huh? I might have to put the boot on. There, that's already. Let's clean the weeds off of this. Do I need to go get the whispers for my microphone, you guys? Is the wind getting there?
Ron Cleveland says, how's the fishing?
It's all right. I think we're probably going to change this to TurtleCon.
Says it's not terrible but audible.
It's not terrible but audible.
Vertex says, hey Ron.
Give me a sec, I'll go grab him. It's not terrible. I got a 17-inch sauger. Wally's got Soggy's got like a 17-inch walleye. We caught a lot of turtles, a lot of everything. What we're catching. Give me a sec to go get this mic. lock screen real quick. You looking for your buddy again?
Oh, but generator? Yeah, it's in that.
Black and white, almost looked like a rattlesnake, but it was, they call them like a fox snake. Never seen one before. They're fucking sweet. It was like this big. What was the pattern? Like under the deck and like wrapped around them. It was white. It had like black blotches. White like gray. It was crazy, dude. See the nose? Yeah, it was like
Lean forward for me
like
while
a rat snake with a face.
Have like a thing.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
It kind of looked, that's what I thought it was, but he said fox snake.
And I'm back. Figured I'd grab some water while I was over there. But we got the muffler on now, so it shouldn't be too bad. Is it all right, or did I mute the stream on accident? It looks like it should be good. We good, yeah? Hello? Hello? Is the mic working? Hello?
Mickey says hi.
Is the microphone working?
Mickey says yes.
Okay, thank you.
Mickey says sorry, I was just listening to the water sounds with my eyes closed in my chair.
And my voice didn't interrupt that at all?
Mickey says it did. Mickey says BRB.
Okay.
There's a large chunk of wood coming underneath right here.
Is there?
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll take some of the weeds with it.
If it makes it through.
Ron Cleveland says who all made it out there.
Oh, let's see. We got Laser Beam. We've got myself, of course. We've got Banana Sack. We got Walleye Kachita, Sagi, Wonka Customs, Banana Sack, Fuzzy, Dan Burgundy and Beck are both here now. And Fishing Technician and Wolfram are down the river fishing. They'll be up here soon. That's about it.
Oh, Hayes says wish you could have joined them, Ron.
Yeah, I wish Ron could have joined us. That'd have been sweet.
Ron Cleveland says damn, I wish it could be there. Molly says KOG and chat.
Get over it. Walleye, we got big wood coming through.
Ron Cleveland says I'm drinking stevia like a eating yogurt.
A little probiotic yogurt. Whose rod is that? Whose rod's right next to you?
Oh, Hayes says interesting breakfast choice.
He's having issues, so he's got to watch what he eats to help make it better. What are they going to do about it?
I don't know why he's doing hook out there. There you go. He's got a. There you go.
Has he got a grapple or something?
He's got like a big hook.
Oh yeah. Is this yours?
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay.
Where did it come from?
From that way.
From through the dam or something? Over.
I'm back, sorry. I had to go make sure people's lines were clear of that log.
Model asks, keep a fish or no?
Yeah, we got two fish. We got a 17-inch northern or a walleye that Soggy caught last night, and then a 17-inch sauger that I caught early evening.
Model says nice.
And it's kind of seeming like there's no walleye this morning. Yesterday morning we did all right. So if it ever opens up down to my right along those docks, I'm going to throw out the pink Hellcat rod there with a bobber on it. See if I can't catch something. Do a little bobbering.
says okay back.
Welcome back.
Nertsus says best viewers on URL.
Get him, Mickey.
Mickey says he's gone. Oh Hayes says URL.
What are you posting, El Hayes? It's a good way to get timed out. So you know.
Mickey says he's being silly.
Oh, okay. Is he trying to be one of the bots?
Oh Hayes says I just typed it out.
Oh, did you type URL?
Stream Elements says thank you for following him at the problem.
Hey, thanks for that follow. Welcome on in.
Greg Hewlett says I got $1 a pound of carp caught.
Didn't bring any carp bait, Greg. We're here for toothy things. Hopefully. Not too much going on today. Ooh, you know what?
Greg Hewlett says weather looks dick.
Dick? Yeah, weather is kind of dick. Oh, the weather's actually pretty decent today. A little bit, it's still windy, but less windy than it was the last 2 days, and the sun's out.
Greg Hewlett says that's what I meant. Decent.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh Hayes says I caught my first ever carp yesterday.
Nice.
15 pounds, man, they fight hard.
Oh, they do. That's why I like fishing for them. Looks like the weed stopped coming through.
Mickey says he likes the challenge.
Yeah, I love fishing for carp. If I had some frickin' canned corn.
Mickey says hold on, let me have that air over to you.
Yeah, okay. Nope, the eagles are back. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just 4.
Mickey says I think I am going to make me a ham and turkey sandwich on a bacon.
Yummy.
Greg Hewlett says you should always keep pack bait in your pocket for days like this.
You know, I was gonna bring some, but seeing how we're on the river, it would most likely, you know, get swept away pretty easy.
Regular says here that current probably whipping.
It's actually not too bad. What I want to do is I want to go over to our right and fish a little bit of backwater there, where I'm sure there's a bunch of northern chilling, but there's too many people over there right now.
Regular says cheers.
That's what I got the pink rod set up for. I got a large slip float set up on it.
Mickey yells the Mickey rod.
Yep. Mickey's Pink Power Rocket.
Mickey says my brain heard pocket rockets. I need to get out of the gutter.
Chat.
Forley says 10 viewers for free for you at Top Burnout.
Ban them.
Activate the code.
Get that shit out of here. Take your bot somewhere else.
Fish Creek asks, good morning, any bites this morning?
We got a small walleye this morning. Puts us up to 10 for the weekend so far.
Mickey says, so did you have silly adventures? Last night after stream?
No.
After dark real lol.
No, I went to bed. Well, I think Beck is using his streaming glasses. There's one giving up already. Or he's moving, one of the two.
Stream Elements says Swamp Bottom Baits just traded the channel with 1 viewers.
Bam! What up, Swamp?
Nikki says thank you for the raid.
Thank you, Swamp Bottom Baits. Appreciate it.
Swamp Bottom Baits says I got skunked, then connection issues lol.
Oh, yeah, connection issues suck. Yeah, we're nearly skunked. We got one. We got one small walleye. It's probably about 10 inches. But it does bring us up to 10 for the weekend so far. Connection issues do suck, that's for sure.
Oh, you're right.
What's up, buddy?
Looked like there was a sleeping.
Oh, I could.
So these are my, it's a little bright, but those are the camera glasses.
Nice.
Yeah. This little tiny camera right there.
Yeah? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Hi. Are you streaming?
Yeah. This is a 160p preview from Twitch.
Yeah, you could turn those into sunglasses. That'd be nice. Let me see the. Let me see the back. What's the?
So
You hide the cords inside the neck thing. Okay.
It's like the thing that you keep your glasses on your neck.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, not bad. Did you guys see that? Look at him.
What's up, Atomics?
There's my knob for
Every time
turning.
I try to use the emote, it freezes, and then I have to close app and then open it. I let this go.
To show them back.
Nikki says I know I want a pair for craft streaming.
For what stream?
For crafting?
Oh yeah, dude, do it.
That's what she
I
wants.
guess so. Maybe my
my assumption of 100 people only buying these is wrong. I figured there's probably like 100 IRL streamers that would probably buy it, max maybe.
Yeah.
But then I wasn't thinking about people that are crafting or
Yeah, crafting would be good because you're working with your hands, you know, whatever you're looking at.
working on cars.
Yeah.
There's so many things that I didn't even think about. As long as we can get the camera to be better. I mean, it's not too bad.
Man, you just got to work on your, what was it, your white balance and shit like that.
Right. Cool. Now we can stream from the strip club. Technically, you could.
Yeah, good.
Just not on Twitch.
Well, you could do a private stream.
Yeah, well, yeah, I have that set up. Stream.beck.com. Stream right to there. It's my own platform.
Mickey asks, they are not Bluetooth only, right?
No, they're not Bluetooth.
No, they're wired. There's a wire that comes out and goes into the thing here, into the backpack that I have.
Oh yeah, Fuzzy showed me his setup he's got now, and I'm like,
It's the same thing that's in mine right now.
yeah. I'm like, holy shit, that's so small.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have a battery pack though.
Yeah, I've got a battery
Yeah,
pack.
you had the big six batteries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had the same thing. So.
Well, it's either 4 or 6, one of the two.
Well, it's most likely 6.
I mean, with my big battery that I use, we found out I can go 16 hours.
Right. Yeah, I can do 9 hours. But this, and if I was a Sony, so if the battery was powering this and charging the Sony,
Yeah.
9 hours off of 130,000 milliamp battery.
Wow.
So yeah, it's very low power consumption.
Yeah, I might have to switch over.
Glasses, cameras, build, right? Are we on Scuff Ray-Bans? Yes.
Scuff Ray-Bans.
Okay, this is way better. What's up, regular?
We're not on Ray-Bans. They're called Beck Bands.
No, they're called spectacles.
Spectacles.
Yeah. Start with a 3.
Yeah.
So this is considered a mod, right? Because you got to do everything
I
yourself.
think so. Yeah. I mean, you don't do anything. It's got coil.
Did I ever show you this? It's got like a freaking LED screen.
Yeah, I was looking at them. I haven't seen yours, but I was looking at them when I was at the vape shop the other day. Can't see it because of my polarized glasses, but
It tells you how much you got or whatever. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, but they're disposable though, right?
Yeah, they're disposable.
Yeah, see? I've had this one almost 2 years.
Right.
Spectacles. SB3CKS.
Not even, no B. So it's just you just replace the E. So you spell spectacles normal.
Oh, okay. So you're going with that. I was thinking just having Beck in there, you know, SB3CK, and then however you spell tacticals.
My brother just got some of those. I didn't know you could stream on them. So you're talking about the Ray-Bans. You can stream to your Facebook account on your phone for 30 minutes. And I think the battery dies after that. So you gotta put them in a case that wirelessly charges the glasses. Because the case has a battery. Can you even stream landscape on those Ray-Bans? The one I saw was laying. Oh, really? No, I don't know. I have no idea.
Hello, walleye? There you go. No, they're still around. I don't know, maybe we go back to the Willow Cat? Let's do that. We'll go back to the Willow Cat. go get one. I'll be right back. See Beck's streaming glasses?
Yeah.
Telling him he should name them spectacles. SB3CK.
Look at that. That's a nice place.
I heard a follow. I heard a follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We're just rebaiting here.
Louis asks how many fish we are to total for yesterday and today. Elements says thank you for following the plate.
So far for the trip, we're up to 10 fish. We're up to 10. I got another little walleye this morning. Oh, there goes the phone.
Mickey says morning Louis. Louis yells morning Mickey.
Did the shout out command work?
Mickey says yes.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys here. You go to the bathroom real quick. Behave, I'll be right back.
Louis says just opened the first jar of garden fresh salsa this season. I'm gonna eat it until I regret it, LOL.
Is picking up. wonder if that's Wolferman Fishing Tech over there. Yeah, it looks like them. Let's go find out. There's that boat that hit you guys. Go get him.
There was one of those that crushed my boat about 10 years ago. Slammed into the fucker and just folded it. You see the rails touch each other. Blew all the rivets right out of the bottom.
Really? Damn. I should probably flush that water today. Probably not.
Or where's Super Cajun?
Where's what?
Super Cajun.
Super Cajun. I don't know.
You ever come on your stream?
I don't think so.
Yeah, Louisiana's on the coast, right? The bottom looks like a boot.
I think so, yeah. Is that Wolfram and Tech?
They have like po' boys and shit.
Yeah?
Lucifer 8,666 cent TTs appears to be down.
Go for it, Soggy.
Technically, right? Itasca?
Cut them up.
Itasca, right? This is where the river starts?
Up north, yeah.
Like Itasca, right?
Yeah.
And then as it comes down.
This is Locking Dam number 4.
Right. But I mean, like, the reason why there's so much water is because there's a bunch of more things that come in as it comes
Yeah, it's
out.
all controlled, yeah.
Right.
It's all controlled. You can see, like, over there, see that boat will go in there, and then the water will go down in that thing, and then they'll go down. Later on today, you'll see, like, fucking huge barge, yeah.
Yeah, Thursday there was a massive barge that came through so big that they had to break it into pieces to get it through.
Yeah, they have to have a certain length for the locks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's hard to be on the bit rate.
Yeah.
Not like it over there.
Yep. Who are you using?
T-Mobile.
So am I. I've got my T-Mobile home Wi-Fi over here.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, right. Right on the front of the other houseboat.
Oh, I see. Yeah. You're just like, hey, can I plug this in here? Like, yep.
Yeah, he's like plug it in wherever you want.
There?
Yeah.
Is it
It's
good?
not-
No, it's not good.
It's about the same that you're gonna get off of a signal.
I suppose.
So we've got 4 antennas here. I don't know if any of them are T-Mobile, but
Was I talking to you about it?
I don't know.
Oh, so this is most likely like a radio or EMS repeater.
Yeah.
The only one that's actually a cell phone tower is the one that has the wide stack at the very top.
Okay.
I don't know what that is way back there. That might possibly be the one.
No, I'm listening. I was just picking up cans as they're rolling away.
But yeah, from what I can see, there's no other cell phone towers besides that one.
Oh wait, there's something way back on that little hill, isn't there?
Yeah, but
I didn't see that one.
It's like, I don't know, I'd have to go over it and figure it out.
Yeah, Fuzzy was here using the app, and he was like, good signal, bad signal, good signal, bad signal. He's like, yeah, good signal's coming from that way.
What's up, Soggy and OG, said D-Money.
What up, D?
Fellas did some Mississippi River fishing here. He is. He's,
This is the first time you and Fuzz have been reunited since...
the wedding, Josh's wedding.
Oh, okay, I didn't know you guys went to that.
Yeah, him and Cherry went.
Okay.
And I went. Rent a car, just like a car sucks. I can go to the gas station and back. That's about it.
What's it doing?
So it sits for longer than an hour. So basically, anytime I start it up, it's been longer than an hour since I last started it. It'll blow smoke out the exhaust for about 7 seconds.
Ooh.
But after it runs, it's fine. There's no more smoke. Drive around. There's no hindering. It's not limp mode. You know, it's just like a normal car.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like jerky. It's not making any noises. No banging.
It just drives fine?
It drives just fine.
It's just
So
the
I
first
don't
couple of minutes you got smoke, huh?
Right, and the only thing I can think of is that, so it's a 1.6 liter EcoBoost, so it's got the turbo solenoid,
Yeah.
or the turbo in there, and I ran the codes once because I had an engine light, and it said something about the turbo solenoid overboost. So I'm guessing that the turbo solenoid is probably busted, whatever, defective or whatever. So I just have to go and buy I think it's like $160 part, unplug the old one, so I think it's like three hoses.
Plug the new one in.
And plug the new one in. And that might fix it. I don't know. I just don't know. OG gave me a shout out 22 minutes ago. Thank you so much for that
Yeah,
shout
Mickey did that. Yep.
out. You're still streaming, right?
Huh?
You're still streaming,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Thank you, Mickey, if you can hear me on the wireless microphone.
She can.
Sure.
See what they're doing over there?
Uh-uh.
There's a snake living on the...
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And they just fed it 2 worms, dude, and it's gobbling it down. It's crazy.
Yeah, when I was here 3 weeks or a month ago, I was fishing down on the corner down there, and all of a sudden fucking snake just comes cruising up the water at me, and I'm like, oh, shit.
I would have never...
Don't you try hijacking my stream. There he is.
Lucifer 8666 sent Mickey the best mod ever.
Try not hijack my stream, Fuzzy.
Oh, you're streaming over here?
Go turn your stream on. It's like they can't hear you anyway because I got the mic. What happened? I heard something go off.
The best mod ever or something like that. Someone's lying in chat.
Yeah, that's Lucifer. Good old Louie. What you got? Turtle! Join the club. We caught about 11 of them yesterday. Oh, that's a big painted turtle. Yeah, we were catching soft shells left and right yesterday.
That's a big painter, man.
It's painted.
Says duly noted.
Let me get a picture of that. Trying to get some pictures for his page. Oh shit, I might not be able to get a picture. I left it on.
Mickey says the
Yesterday, we probably took up like the whole box.
All right, cool, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a bid alert put on my stream for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtle power!
Turtle power! Guys been catching all the drum?
Yeah, he's been catching tons of drum. He's casting it way out there with his, what, 12-foot rod? But he's been getting, I mean, they're like that big, so they'd be perfect cut bait. Cut them in half. Is that Wolfram and Fishing Tech right there?
No. I don't think so. They're trying to hit the boat.
Yeah, because I know Wolfram's got a John boat, right?
Wolfram has it's not a John boat, it's a Sea Ark?
Oh, it's John boat style.
Kinda, yeah, but bigger. It's an actual river boat.
Unless they brought Tech's boat. Huh?
I don't know what. I can't remember what boat Tech has. I fished with him before on his boat, and I can't remember what boat he. It was the first time I was doing drop shot. He showed me how to do drop shot. And we were killing the bass.
Yeah.
The technician showed me. His drop shot, like he had a swivel with a hook on it, and it was literally, it was that close. It didn't come out. It was that close to the line with the drop shot, and I was like, oh, I'll try that. Yeah, we started killing the bass. It was a lot of fun.
Huh.
I'd never did drop shot before that.
Yeah, I've tried drop shot here a little bit. I got little cannonball weights to put on the bottom. Nothing happened.
Wolfram has a jet on the bottom, so he don't have to worry about it.
That was a couple of weeks ago. And
oh, nice.
I mean, that thing was...
Yeah, we, like I said, how many turtles did we end up catching yesterday? Like 10?
Every one of us caught one except for he caught 6. And then I caught the biggest one. It took up almost
yeah, it was probably that big.
Yeah.
Probably the same one.
2 or 3 like that out here. And they're just, I mean, the size of the net, barely fit in there.
Somebody, was it you that caught one that had multiple hooks in it still? Somebody.
That one that I caught, it swallowed it though. It was like we couldn't do anything about it.
Somebody caught one turtle that still had 3 hooks, or had 2 other hooks in it still.
That might be him.
Earlier this year, we had one of the guys caught a giant, like, big snapping turtle.
Oh yeah. I've seen them. I've been sitting there fishing. All of a sudden, there's just big, massive mass in the water. I'm like, what the hell?
There it is, the big one.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to use Mickey's Mighty Pocket Rocket. Mickey's Mighty Pink Pocket Rocket until the wind dies back down.
Louis asks her what now?
Her Mighty Pink Pocket Rocket. She bought me this rod. So it's Mickey's Mighty Pink Pocket Rocket. Or something along that line. I don't know. I can never remember exactly what I named it.
Louis says, wow, that's a great name.
It is. Let me go look at something real quick. Soggy cutting them up. Did you see which one was bigger, mine or yours?
Mine.
Yeah, you do that pretty good.
How black it got. Is it black like that when he had it?
Yeah, the colors were like that, yeah. I mean, it lightened up a little bit, but
Shit they eat here, weird shit they eat. Every fish here's got like an orange poop. Weird orange poop.
it's not eggs, is it? It's all that river pollution. Oh, whoa, what?
That was like right there.
Oh, okay. No, but thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it, buddy. You are my only subscriber, by the way.
I'm in that same boat.
Well, no, because like I don't stream.
Yeah.
But subscribed to me like a month ago for no reason. I wasn't streaming.
Else, Jester.
And so I noticed I was in OBS. I was like, what's up? Who the hell is subbed to me right now? So I did some lookup or whatever, and you can find out.
Mm-hmm.
And the message, I'm like, hey, I just want to let you know I really appreciate your sub when I'm not doing shit.
Nutmut says you are indeed the man. Good sir.
Ouch. Mickey, go sub to Beck. Yeah, I got baggies. I mean, you can keep it. I don't really eat fish. I kept it because I was hoping we were going to catch a lot and we could do a fish fry.
Keep the skin on, you cook for dinner.
The question is what bin are they in? Are they in this bin?
That was like right there. That was like right there. Are you gonna hear that?
Was it Mickey?
That it was.
See, it's a good woman. They do it.
She didn't say anything.
It's a good woman. They do what they tell you.
Monster says hi.
They do what they're told when they're told to do it. That's how it's supposed to work, right?
Right here, turn it out. I'm gonna wash it.
Yeah, it's got good meat. It's still fine. Thank you, Mickey. Mickey, make the fish bite.
Mickey says, look, I am trying.
Oh, look at all the little minnows. Tons of minnows. Holy cow. Look what's going on over here, you guys. People all along the bank line there. Look at all the bikes up top. Everybody brings bikes and strollers because that's what you got to do.
That's everyone.
That's what you got to do to get there. Boss lady, we should be in 1080 now. I figured it out.
Mickey says, hi, boss. Boss lady says, awesome.
Trying
Boss
to do.
Lady says, hey, Mickey.
I was trying to do too high of a bit rate on the home computer, so it limits you when you try to do that. Beck and Dan leaving already? What was that?
Catch my slack up.
Boss lady says Becky's streaming, I think.
Yep, he's using his streaming glasses, which are pretty cool. streaming glasses. I think he's got them hooked into his phone. Basically, just use those as the camera for your phone, I think.
Mickey says I am saving up for a bear. Mickey says for crafting.
Yeah, I think I would kind of like to save up for a pair of those too. I don't know. If they were sunglasses, yeah.
Boss lady says never knew there was such a thing.
Beck made them. He took like 2 different sets of glasses and combined them into one.
Carmelago asks which kind of fishes can you catch here?
Any kind of freshwater fish, pretty much. That's in the United States.
Lady says the RV I'm going to go on his stream and see this quick. Okay. Fox Modo asks, do you know OG Kindred?
Do I know I can drink? I mean, yeah, anybody can drink. You're asking if you can drink on stream? Yeah. If you drink to get obnoxiously drunk, you probably catch a ban from Twitch.
Mickey says no, do you know OG Kindred, which is a name?
Do I? Doesn't
Mickey
sound
says
familiar.
That is what they were asking.
Oh, no, okay. No, it doesn't sound familiar.
Fox Mulder says I used to game with OG Kindred on Xbox Live and he had a friend OG Burnout. He was a radio DJ in California.
Really? I used to work in radio when I lived in California. I used to do a morning fishing show in Oceanside, California. I would do live from the Oceanside Pier.
Mulder says hi. Boss lady says I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fox Mulder says he hosted a morning gospel rap program.
Ah, yep, definitely wasn't me then.
Carmelago asks, did you catch any fish today?
I've caught one fish. You can see my fish counter in the upper left-hand corner underneath my logo. Puts us at 10 for the day so far, or for the weekend.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Say Fox Mulder.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Boss lady, did you ask him where they're going? I know Dan Burgundy was talking about trying to find some smallies.
Stream Elements says thank you for following FishCon.
And thank you for the follow too. I was wondering when you're going to bust out the birthday cake.
Boss lady says no, I didn't talk to them. I just was seeing how everything looked.
Ah, okay. What's that?
It's like a village setup up there.
Yeah, I saw that. I showed my chat that earlier. I'm like, holy crap.
No, those guys don't fuck around.
Boss lady asks whose B-day.
Nobody's. It's just an old cake that was sitting in the fridge.
It was like a week or so ago. It was my niece's birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Say Fox Mulder says I trout fish mostly in the mountains of Tennessee and North Carolina.
Nice.
Squirrels a little.
I used to live in Virginia, really close to North Carolina, actually. Fish the ocean all the time. Got any good ones or what? Yeah, I didn't think you did, but I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Model says who knew, OG a closet gospel rapper. Say Fox Mulder says that was OG Kindred.
So the guy that was a gospel rapper, his name was OG Burnout? Or the guy that knows somebody named OG Burnout was the gospel rapper?
Say Fox Mulder says no, that was his friend.
Ah, okay, all right. I was gonna say, it's a heck of a name for somebody that's a gospel rapper.
Say Fox Mulder says I don't know what OG Burnout did.
Well, if it's me, like I said, I did a fishing show in the AM channel on the Oceanside Pier. God, when was that? 95, 96 maybe? Might have been early 2000s.
Say Fox Mulder says this was 2002-ish.
Okay. Probably kind of my time frame. Maybe.
Hey, luck, bud.
Just that one walleye this morning.
Yeah.
Model says the plot thickens.
Dun dun dun. I gotta go find Taylor real quick. I gotta ask him a question. Did I see a can of corn sitting out there on the table earlier? Like Thursday?
Yeah, the other day.
Did you toss it out?
I did.
Damn.
Yeah, fucking Bolton left that.
I'm gonna throw some on a hook and see if there's any carp laying around anywhere.
That kid leaves such.
Yeah, it drives me crazy. I told him. I'm gonna tell him. You can't come out here like you do. You're not gonna.
He opened he needed I got him a can opener. He opens the damn thing. I don't know what happened to the can opener. I think the can opener list now. No, I give him another one.
Oh, I don't know. It probably was pocket full of shit.
Then he opened the corn, fucked around with 2 pieces of it. Then he's on his way out and he goes, girl, I'm leaving this for your dinner.
Casey will be here tomorrow night.
I was fucking. I used to go drinking with his dad for the whole corn. And now the little shit's leaving me a half can of corn for dinner.
No respect.
None. Not much whatsoever.
Well, no dice on the corn.
Boss lady says it's a Fox Mulder. My brother was in the Navy. He's a retired commander now. Say Fox Mulder says nice.
I gotta change that pink rod around. I forgot to put a weight above the swivel. I'll be back in a second. Oof. There it is. That's too big. That'll do.
Say Fox Mulder says our son joined the Navy this year. He's in sea school right now in Jacksonville, Florida with orders to report to shore duty at Andrews AFB. His rating is as. Boss Lady says nice at Sir Fox Mulder. Say Fox Mulder says yeah, shore duty on his first rotation. His mom was jetting. Boss Lady says my nephew works for NASA. Boss Lady says lives in Tampa. Say Fox Mulder says the furthest down Florida I've been to Orlando where my grandpa lived.
I've never been to Florida. I have no desire to go.
Escarna Lager says I love catch cuttlefish or squid in the sea.
I like squid. Squid's really tasty.
Mickey says this makes me so freak sad hearing the words.
Huh?
Say Fox Mulder asks what brought you to Minnesota?
I love Minnesota. Or I used to. When I got out of the military, I moved back to California.
Boss Lady says lol used to.
When I got out of the military, I moved back to California. Moved in with my brother and his roommate. Became really good friends with his roommate, and his roommate's parents offered to buy him a house here in Minnesota if he would move here and go to school. And he invited me to go with him, and that's what brought me back to Minnesota. I mean, I kind of grew up in Minnesota, Wisconsin, and then my mom moved to California. That looks like Wolfram.
Say Fox Mulder says sounds like my son. I was like I will give you $1,000 out of my pocket right now if you just go down and talk to the recruiter. Lol.
No bait.
Say Fox Smoother says I had land too. I went to the bank that morning. I had it in my pocket. Teenagers are a real pain sometimes.
I'll be right back.
We got a buddy that was like fishing there in the winter time because it didn't get a shitty winter. They were catching fucking 14-pound walleyes like on the regular.
Well, what is the regulation of the like all catch and release? That's kind of cool. Like I've been out, I've put in there. I've never put my boat in to take my brother's generally, but that's when you get fast water, that can be a tricky place to go.
Oh shit! Then you got all the cars.
Say what? Who posted a nice walleye where? Wolfram posted a nice walleye. Really? Yeah, I think I don't know if you guys can see the boat that's straight out over there. A little bit to your left probably. I think that's Walleye and Fishing Tech.
Rotax says he's pretty straight-armed. I'd say a 15-incher. Buddha69 says I got a Lego.
Gotta let go. Oh, you got a Lego.
Says I thought Tech was with Wolfram.
Yes. I think that's them on that boat right out at the end of the dock that you can see. Just on the left edge of the dock, straight ahead. I think that's them. It kind of looks like Wolfram's boat. And they're kind of creeping in here slowly.
Model says my bad. I heard walleye and tech.
Oh, did I say walleye? I meant to say wolfram. Yeah, that's them.
Maybe a little thinner. Maybe off.
I'm gonna take the mic off and leave it here, you guys. I'll be back in a second.
Mickey says WB.
Little bass.
Stream Elements says another fish has been caught for a total of 2.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys unsupervised for a little bit. We gotta run across and do a deal. So you guys behave.
Louis says we're gonna get in trouble with no supervision. Mickey says okay bye. Mickey says I am here, you will behave, Louis. Louis says fine. Mickey says he. Boss Lady says at Lucifer 8666, yes you have mods. Lol.
I got one. So.
I got some right here.
the speaker off? I wonder if my battery's dying. Probably is.
Luis says, what's the spread of the mouth? Surely that's the real fish.
Again? Is the stream dead? Is the microphone dead? Microphone looks good. All right, I'm all settled up.
No, we hear.
Okay, good.
Mickey says, and we hear you.
Good. I'm gonna go get some bait. Checkout's at 9. I didn't know that.
Boss lady says hammer tax.
What up, what up? Wolfram and Tech are here. Just sold Tech my rods and musky gear. Rods and reels and Tech and tackle. Oh, there comes a bunch more weeds again. Damn it. Alright. Should probably check the battery. Actually, I should probably just replace it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. No, we need the old. No, we do need the new because I'm swapping them. Okay.
Shitback Bryce says good afternoon.
Howdy. Swapping out batteries real quick, so give me a sec.
Boss Lady says hey Bryce. Shitbag Bryce asks, hey, how's Saturday treating you?
It's another day. Let me go plug this battery in real quick.
There it is. I thought maybe you took a nap.
No, I had to run across and grab the musky gear for fishing tech. These are the batteries I run when I'm streaming. 72,000 milliamp.
Jeez.
It'll last me 16 hours.
Really?
Really? What's that? I got some cheddar ones in my cooler if you guys want to throw them in the mix. Yeah, I got packs of cheddar brats, a pack of hot dogs. Toss it all in. Alright, I am back now and you have my almost undivided attention.
Mickey says good, we missed you.
Freaking speaker die again? Slap it on the bait bucket somewhere. FishCon 2024. Woo! More stickers. A sticker for my rod locker and a sticker for my bait cooler.
Did you read the bottom?
Hey, I grew up in Wisconsin.
I always rip those guys about it and get a charge out of them.
Yeah.
Soggy, right?
Years ago, Packers beat the Vikings.
Oh man.
That's all right. I'm down. Back to fishing. Is the speaker working? Someone give me a test.
Mickey says yes.
All right. Oh, damn it, I thought the people down there were leaving. And smallies like willow cats too, huh?
Mickey says it seems to be very slow day, not much happening beat-wise.
Nope. Nope, there's not a lot of people. I mean, there's a lot of people on the dock, and those guys are pretty much all hanging out together. You can probably hear them. I'm fishing. Who's playing with a bell? Fucking Soggy playing with a bell. I don't want to, but I'm gonna take my hoodie off. gotta loving fish, right, Mickey? That damn speaker. All right, we're just gonna leave the speaker for a few minutes. We'll leave the speaker off for a few minutes, let it get a bit of charge. What is that? No Joel either, huh? Oh, and then the microphone died. right, can you guys hear me now?
Mickey says yes.
Should we try turning the speaker back on?
Mickey says me.
May? As in maybe? Let's try turning it back on.
Mickey says I said maybe.
Oh, the people down there might be leaving. That means we might be moving.
Mickey says you got tricked.
Unfortunately, it's the low signal side. I don't know how well it'll work.
Chipbank Lights asks, is audio only on one ear or is the gaming problem?
Is it doing it again? Can't believe nobody else says it. It's been up for 5 minutes. How about now?
Chipbank Lights says no. Mickey says it's fine now.
I would have thought.
Mickey says, but you just turned on your speakers.
I would have thought Mickey would have told me right away.
Mickey says I am sorry. Mickey says I was doing helping things.
Ah, okay. It should be in there playing Smatless. Oh, okay. This wind is just as bad as yesterday. No, it's coming from the same direction too. Oh, by the way, checkout time is 9 a.m. I did not realize that. Fucking
some snow friends flying at our airfield.
damn speaker. You know what? I'm gonna go grab an earbud. I'll be right back. We'll just leave the speaker off for a while. Oops. I'm not dancing with you while I... Here I was gonna fulfill a fantasy. I was gonna have a pizza while I'm sitting in a recliner fishing. Yeah, they sell pizza, isn't there? Hedgies. It's alright, we'll do pizzas later. Oh. Did you grab the ones out of my cooler?
No.
Okay, well I've got like 2 packs of cheddar brats.
We've actually got like a shit ton of brats, and then Laser Beam got a bunch of homemade brats. Probably like
Jeez. So you're gonna
2 a piece.
boil them and then grill them?
Yeah, they're getting boiled in beer right now, and then
Nice. Glad it's getting used. I didn't know checkout time around here was 9 o'clock either.
yeah, I don't think he's gonna give us too shit about it. We paid pretty much.
Huh?
What was it, 150?
Yeah.
That's all day Friday, all day Saturday, and then pretty much Sunday. You'd think, right? Came here Friday morning.
If you do the full day Friday.
Huh? Yep.
Is that your pliers holster?
Huh?
Always.
Oh shit, looking all official.
Usually I just have the kind that click together. I don't remember what they're called.
Oh, the forceps.
The forceps? Yeah, normally I just have those clicked on my pants, but I would receive these as a gift, so you know, gotta use them.
Yeah.
Can I be heard? Hello? Mickey? Anybody? Need to make sure the Bluetooth hearing aid is working. Hey, it works. All right. I can hear you guys. This is a little pendant I was telling you guys about. It's magnetic. So this is the microphone. I've got the whisker thingy on it. Pendant. Magnetic. It just clicks in there like so, and pretty snazzy. Fuzzy must have went out with Beck. And what? Fuzzy must have went out with Beck and with Dan Burgundy. Hey, he didn't crash into the slip this time. He didn't crash into the slip this time.
What happened to you?
Said he didn't crash into the slip this time.
Oh, yeah. That's his specialty.
Well, he came in last time when I was with him and the wind took him.
Yeah, I see that, and I tell him about the first time I drove a boat.
Yeah.
Between the current and the wind.
The wind out here is not right. It's taking 2 drinks. The wind's not right today. It's taking 2 drinks.
It's been like this the last 3 days now.
Yeah.
You gotta do full audio.
The problem is that
Is that Rob Will?
yeah, the other one he finally put it down. Like the thing's just that's how they bend or whatever. The whole space good won't off me. But I mean that was a hole we got from my 11-year-old. Just haven't dug everything else out. Time to actually go through it.
Oh, is that Joel finally? Yeah, Joel finally showed up.
We did find like my ex had left. It's been over 6 months now. But I got like $10 in fishing poles and all this flowers. So like we're gonna call some really cool colors that are really shit. Well, I've already tried to get his vehicles to the left and I love it. I think our bar still cool that. You know, my 11-year-old's waiting for the dishes. They were for the second meal. They came out from shit ass how to do the dishes. It said, well, probably because you're drunk. No, he said probably because you're drunk. You're not gonna do anything around here. So yes, my kid kind of stepped on the line a little bit, but like he picked up bar stool and threw it at my kid, and then I walked in the door as he like grabbed food all over my kid. I hit him once, sleep for a second, and then the cops came and like he told the cops I was drunk as shit and attacked him. Well, they ended up Let me fuck around and find out. It's actually nice.
Joel finally made it. What's up?
Well, now he's got like something. He's got a little shit on it now. Where he's from,
Oh, excuse me. Yes, I am drinking.
I want to well, when I come down here, Wednesday,
Oh, looks like we got some weeds. Let's go ahead and clear out the red rut. Drinking. Drinking the Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah, I know. So I was like, I want to do something like chill out. Like there's anything I'd rather turn it off or go like really
Better tighten it up. Oh, just got her whole life story. Did you guys catch all that, or was it too windy? Talking about how her kid called her a drunk, so she threw a bar stool at him. Oh shit, I gotta go get some juice. I'll be right back. Here's my juice. Juice should be in my federal bag. There it is.
Hey, you didn't hear them. You're up here. But I've heard them before.
Chainsaw?
Who snores bad?
Maybe.
That is wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to hear it. Yeah, Ron's pretty bad.
He's not coming, Ron?
No, he's got issues going on right now. Yep. Are they ready?
One for now.
One for now? I'm good with that. Did we boil them in bush light?
Yep.
How the hell are them people getting over there?
Walking all along the tracks.
Mile and a half.
There must be something about that spot. Parked up.
It's a dam.
Damn.
White my hips are crushing over there.
I think the other guy. This is beautiful. Yeah, there's a lot of Yeah, what would you do to make money? That's what I kept asking myself as I'm driving down the line. I'm like, and all that stuff. Yeah, there ain't that much construction on this thing.
I got mine though. Where are those?
Huh? What or what? This? Bratwurst. Got a brat. And that line is way over to the right.
Any of the rods done? What? Any of the rods done? No?
Must have picked up a chunk of weed. Looks like Beck's back. All right, let's clean the weeds off. He's still good? Oh yeah, he's still good. Are we still good, chat? I gotta keep asking because everybody's quiet. No, we're not.
Wait, it's still there? Am I wrong? Hold on. I did! I did! I just casted it straight down.
Welcome back.
water coming out from the other side.
What's happening?
What's going on?
Just doing some fishing. You guys catch anything on your little trip?
Yeah, we caught 2 pretty decent smallies,
No?
2 tiny smallies, a big drum, and then Fuzzy got a walleye, a small one.
Nice.
We weren't sure what the slot was or the limits and whatnot.
Yeah.
So we threw it back, but it's over 15, right?
I think so.
Pulling something heavy in, or is he stuck?
He's probably snagged up. There's a snag over that way.
Pulling a tree in?
It's possible. We've seen a couple of them float through. It's like guys over on that side say, "Tree coming!" We look over here, and all of a sudden it's just floating underneath the dock, and they're like, "Everybody get your lines up."
How's it been over here? Anyone getting anything?
And they were fishing out there, casting that way, catching a bunch of the sheephead at a drum.
Yeah, it's windy and current. It's kind of hard to fish out there.
Yeah. Kind of waiting for the wind to die down so I can go cast some suckers out that way and see if I can get northern.
I caught a northern out there with the chatterbait before we left.
Yeah, I was right here and had to run in real quick to get, was selling gear to Fishing Tech, selling them my musky gear. And as I was reeling it in, I got a nice smallie, about like that big.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on a willow cat.
That's great. Nice.
These guys out here on the boat, I wonder if they're catching something. They're just been sitting there.
Is this just for cooling, these fans?
Yeah. The bottom fan draws air in, top fan draws air out.
Smart. So I thought about doing the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like in my boat, you know? Have some sort of like ventilated compartment. Just hook everything in there and then wire cameras like on the deck in a couple places.
Have different
like
point-to-point cameras.
Yeah. But I don't know. Haven't gone that crazy yet, and this is just easy, you know.
Which you got a belly? You're running Bella Box, aren't you? Which one are you running? The
orange pie. Or
okay, so you're doing the newer one too. Yeah, I've got the original.
Yeah.
So
what's the difference?
Size.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got 4 of the 18615 batteries for a battery, extended battery on it.
Okay.
So I mean, my box. I'll show you. And then I got the 3D printed Bella box.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's probably a lot heavier than yours.
Yeah.
But I've got 72,000 milliamp battery.
Yeah.
And this 12 volt powers this USB hub, which powers everything else.
Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, that's
antennas inside. I got an AT&T antenna down here. If I got crappy signal,
yeah,
I can power that one up and probably.
I mean,
get
having
AT&T.
it set up like this though is nice because you're free then. And
yeah, I mean,
a wireless mic or no?
Yeah, I got a wireless mic. It's this guy right here.
Nice.
And I'm using.
I got the Rode mics in here in case, you know, like the one where you can do 2 mics.
Yeah, that's what mine are. Mine are Holy Land or Hollyland or something like that.
Okay.
And so this is basically just, it's got a magnetic.
Oh, sick. I like how compact that is.
Yeah, and this little one will go for, I mean, it's maybe the size of a quarter.
Yeah.
This thing will go for, what did we determine, Mickey, like 7 hours?
That's crazy.
The only bad thing is I can't live charge this thing.
Yeah.
Because it's got all kinds of feedback on it.
Okay.
And I think that's just because of the battery I'm using. Everybody's like, oh yeah, you need to get a pure sine battery. And I'm like, shh.
It's way too complicated. Nice.
Yeah, 7 to 7.5 hours.
I like your chair.
It was on the dock and it's comfortable, you know?
Yeah, it's nice.
It's better than getting hemorrhoids from these other things.
Oh yeah.
I started out just like what those guys are doing, just sit in a recliner, hook up right there.
Yeah.
I watch the old timers that come out here every morning. They're usually bang, bang, bang right along this rail using willow cats, and they're just catching walleye after walleye.
It looks like it cycled a lot of people. Different people are here now.
Yeah. Usually the 7 o'clock group that comes in is usually gone by noon, 1 o'clock, and then another group usually comes in and stays the rest of the day.
Nice. Yeah, this is cool. I wish it wasn't so windy.
Yeah, I mean, it's been like this the last 2 days.
Has it?
He said, I'm waiting.
Wind is the worst when you're fishing, man. I hate it.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the wind to die down, and then I'm going to go over where she's at.
Yeah.
Cast out bobber with a big sucker minnows on it.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Do you think later at night, did you guys try some of these shallows? Do the fish come up?
The guys running the place say the shallows are good for, who was it? I think Banana Sack caught a crappie or a decent crappie. It's borderline keeper, but
what's that?
Warp turtle. Looks like a soft shell. Yeah, I was thinking about changing the stream title from FishCon to TurtleCon.
I know, I've seen more turtles than anything. I saw them pull a turtle up over there over the wall.
I think Banana Sack caught 7 turtles yesterday.
God, that's crazy. That guy's been just sitting there.
The guy in the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild. Oh yeah, the plastic Ned rig thing that I gave Laser Beam. I don't know if you saw that. That's what I've been using for smallies back home. They've been eating like crazy on those things, and that's what I caught them all on out there today. It's a good one. It's like a Ned rig, but has little fingers on the top. Kind of looks like a hand waving. You know? Yeah. What you doing, buddy?
You over here talking to the real streamer?
Yeah. This setup is awesome.
He's the only one that's like streamed like he like woke up this morning and started streaming.
I mean,
let's go.
Usually I don't shut it off. I mean, every IceCon, every FishCon, in the past, it's usually from the time I start driving from the house to the time I get home.
Yeah, that's what it should be doing.
It was late wasn't it like 11 when you turned off light?
Yeah, it was about 11 or so. But then I try to upload, 48-hour videos to YouTube, and they're like, no, sorry. So now I've been stopping it like every 11.5 hours just so I can upload it straight from Twitch to YouTube. But I think I'm gonna start doing the restream thing as well.
Yeah.
Just do it straight to YouTube.
Seems like might as well these days.
I didn't know you could start rating on Kick. The Relic rated me last night.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I never watched Kick.
I don't either. Well, I check on people in Kick, but.
Well, what now?
The wind needs to die down.
I know.
Middle of the day.
As soon as the wind dies down, I'm gonna take Mickey's pink rod of Majesty, and I'm gonna cast it out there with a big sucker on it and see if there's any northerner cats prowling in that area. And that should have a nice swirling current in it, so it should move around. I gotta quit putting stuff in my pocket, otherwise I'm gonna ruin these freaking stickers. Speaking of stickers, I'm gonna go put one on the cooler. What's happening? Trying to look for a spot.
What's it say?
It's laser beam made it.
The border war.
It might be a good spot. It might be a good spot right there.
Hey, Minnesota, hold my beer quick. Lake count 15,074. Well, only issue with that is that what they consider a lake is different from what we do. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. At least that's what I told. I never really looked it up and did any research.
Yeah, Byron. Alright, we'll have fun. Alright. Love you.
Catfish.
Bye.
Got like maybe a 6-pound catfish. Maybe 4. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just typical drama.
Huh?
Just typical drama.
Say no more. But if there's anything that I can do, let me know. Tech-wise or...
Oh yeah. Oh, were you listening when I told you what happened with the 1080p thing? Why I wasn't getting 1080p?
So I heard it, but I was on a delay, so not really. What happened?
It's because I had 10,000 bitrate at home.
Why did you have 10,000 bitrate?
I don't know why. I maybe changed something.
Did you enable the enhanced streaming?
I don't know.
Is your OBS connected to your Twitch account? Whoa, nice catch.
I don't know.
Do you see stats on your OBS, like how many subs you got on Twitch? Is there like a little window?
Yes, if I turn it on, yeah.
Okay, so your OBS is connected to your Twitch then. What I do is, what graphics card you have? Like 40 something?
In the computer that I use to stream, it's 1070.
1070, okay. So I don't know about that generation, but I do know there's at least a 3060, which is what I have. You can enable enhanced streaming.
Yeah.
Where it basically transcodes the entire stream on your end. So you're sending 160p out, 360p out, 480p out, 720p out, 1080p out by yourself. So you will always provide.
You get whatever people need.
Exactly. And Twitch will ingest that and then provide those ingests or qualities to people that need it.
I like Bella doing it for me.
Huh?
I like BellaBot doing it for me, or whatever program does it. I hit start, it says, trying to start the stream and transcoding.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we can always look at that at some point.
So, yeah, so it was at 10,000. What's your upload at home?
I've got gig internet at home, so. But Twitch still only like 6,000.
Right. Okay, so with enhanced streaming, they allow basically as much bitrate as that is needed.
Oh, okay.
On auto. So like right now, I'm on In Real Life's internet. My desktop's there.
Yeah.
He's got gig up and down. So I just have that on, and it's like uploading to whatever bitrate is needed.
Nothing happened to it, Barrican. We went somewhere else.
The big one.
Yeah.
No, Barrican's asking what happened to the old FishCon spot.
Oh.
We move it around like we do IceCon. We move it around every year.
Yep. Exactly. So now you no longer have it on a clip; you have it on a necklace, huh?
Yeah. This is the mag. This is the Hollyland, the version 2, and it's magnetic. So you can have it on a lanyard. You can use the back piece of the magnet to go under your shirt and your hat. It's got little clips.
Fall off of that.
Yeah, it won't fall off. It's
Why you take it off?
I thought it was going to be a little bigger than
magnetic.
that, but whatever.
Rare earth magnet.
Neodymium or
Yeah, those are the strongest.
but so like this, I think this is the magnetic part. That's even metal.
I think you may be on. Your drag.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sweet. Probably weeds again. Ooh. Something's hungry. Yep, just weeds. All right, let's go back to it.
Is this closed?
You have like, where do you get the skins to put the meat in there and all that, like, to make the brats?
Oh,
Do you like go to like a meat shop?
I just buy it at Shields. They
You
got.
just buy intestines?
Yep.
You have a machine or you do it by hand?
Well, I got a grinder.
Right.
Grind all the meat and then mix it by hand, and then I got a big sausage stuffer. So it's like this big canister. You load the meat in there. Then it has like a horn. It's like a tube, and you load the casings onto there, and it has a crank that pushes a big piston down,
Pushes it in.
and then you just lift them up.
It's very interesting.
Yes.
I don't know. I just bought it's a seasoning from PS Seasonings, little small company out of Wisconsin. That was the seasoning for the breakfast sausage too.
Okay.
Or from them.
You mean you didn't use Jimmy Dean?
Nope, I did not use Jimmy
Son
Dean.
of a bitch! You
That's
told
one
me
of
to
the
use
first
Jimmy
thing
Dean.
Well, that's before I made my own.
Well, okay.
I asked him, I said, is this a kit or is this homemade? He's like, homemade. Yeah.
I've been doing that a lot, you know, for my long work weekends when I work 4-day, 12-hour shifts. You know, I ain't got time to come home and cook like that. So I just make like a double batch of biscuits and gravy and
Oh yeah.
through the
It
biscuits.
puts up good.
Oh yeah, throw the biscuits in the air fryer and those things turn out really nice.
Oh yeah.
And I just put it all into little Tupperware things, and those are my breakfasts.
Your girl says that.
Oh yeah.
It's fishing 2024.
What's up, Sniper Girl?
Oh, they use the stickers.
No, I won't.
I think I got Dan Burgundy or Fuzzy either. They were in the boat.
Always take two.
One of mine already found a home.
Oh, look at that.
You have a machine to make this too?
No, I ordered these online.
Did you design them yourself?
Yeah.
Looks good.
Where'd you get the steak?
$1.50 off Etsy.
Really? Very cool.
Yep.
So, what exactly is the?
No, it's a house boat, Mickey.
What is
it's just
exactly
converted.
the regulations for, or what is the specifications in Wisconsin for a lake?
I don't know, but if you want to get Wolfram or somebody on a tantrum, ask them.
Well, it's like,
That's why I did it, because it's just a running joke.
well, it's just like I've always heard that our
Yeah, it's not mine. It's a resort, if you want to call it that. And now Laser Beam's making his own brats too. Looks like I got some weeds again. Get him. Oh, they're coming out thick today. I must have a really low viewer count right now. What's my viewer count? Like 6? Oh. They must be targeting people under 20 today. See, this kind of fishing doesn't pay off. No, yeah, but the kids aren't the ones that are usually doing the span box, so. Why what? Because there's not much action during the day. Whereas if I was carp fishing, I can carp fish and catch fish all day long. Predator fish like northerns, walleyes, catfish, stuff like that, they don't usually bite during the day. I mean, I could go catch sunnies and run my fish counter up. Let's see, I got myself. You got Fuzzy. You've got Wolfram was out here for the day, fishing technician for the day. Ned Flanders, or not Ned Flanders, Dan Burgundy for the day, back for the day. And then you got, well, let's see, myself. Let's do the overnighters. Those were the day ones. The ones that are here for the weekend are myself, Walleye, Kachita, Soggy, Joel just show up, Laser Beam, Banana Sack. I think that's it for the overnighters.
Never mind, I just realized it's all wrapped up. She was going like this, but
Not mine. Yeah, typical. A lot of people canceled. I mean, Ron's sick. Rotax gets lots of shit to do. Pig Pen canceled. There's another one from Wisconsin too. Who's the other one from Wisconsin? don't remember. Fished with pig pen a couple of times. Yeah, it's to be honest, it's kind of, weather's kind of shitty. It's a little windy. It's been windy, really windy the last 3 days. I came out here a day early and got called a tool for ruining the experience by one of the streamers. And of course, you know, internet's not the best here. It's fairly stable right here because I've got my T-Mobile home Wi-Fi plugged in over there. Yeah, there's always drama. Bad thing is it's from somebody that I did not expect it to be from. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm running off a T-Mobile SIM, plus I'm running off of my T-Mobile HomeFi. I brought my little modem out here that I use. Probably my fourth time using it in a year. It's got decent signal, but as soon as I go on the other side of the old kitchen houseboat, the signal just dies. It's all good though. I'm on vacation. I don't give a shit what happens. I'm enjoying myself. And I made $600. I'm gonna go do a test cast real quick. You guys keep an eye on the rod. I'll be back in a second. It's the same little baby channel that was caught Thursday?
Yeah, all that fucking. I think it was smaller than this, or that other one was small. This is smaller than the other one it was.
It could be. Yeah? We're gonna do this this cast with no bait. I just want to see what the tide and the wind are going to do with it. Or not the tide, the current. So the currents, you guys can't see, I know that, but the current's going away from me. The wind's blowing at me. I'm just kind of curious if it's gonna want to pull it out or if it's gonna want to push it in towards me. I'll be able to tell by how the line, if the line comes off the reel. I think we can do this. Let's give her a go. I'm gonna go get my shit, bring it over here. I don't know how we're gonna do on internet, but we'll find out. We'll even throw the little willow cat back in over there. go. We'll try to put you guys like right here. Get you guys straightened out. That. What's up, dude? What up, dude? There you go, grab my other rod holder and a bait. Huh? What's up?
So that sign says no bare feet. What about with socks on?
If you feel safe enough. Dumb son of a bitch.
Starts to be fun.
Where is it? Some new fancy shoes? Oh.
Guys, make it all each other or whatever.
There it is. Where's my other rod holder at? It's gotta be in this tote. There it is. All right, got that.
Why didn't you say it? Actually asked me the question. Right?
What? Fishing?
No. 42.
Huh?
42.
42? Oh, yeah.
I always say, whenever there's a question about a number, I always respond with 42.
42?
But the one time somebody comes by, Joel.
My bait?
Oh, your bait's in there?
Yeah. You'll do. Yeah, it's not a table. It's a freaking bait cooler. We'll put it right here. That sucker that I put on there might be too big. All right. Leave you guys right about there.
Mickey Monster sent. I think TTS is down.
Yeah. See if there's any northerns or cats lurking around. Take my head off for a few minutes. I don't get another headache. Is the wind bad for you guys right now? It's kind of blowing in our face right now. Hopefully the microphone muffle helps out. He's spunky. How's our bit rate looking? Somebody? Anybody? Did our bit rate take a shit? Chat. Of course, my phone went to sleep. I heard you just fine. No, TTS works fine. It's just since I moved and stuck my phone in the backpack, it triggered and closed my phone. I don't want you over there, so I'm gonna reel you in. You up in that current like that. I see you, turtle. Don't you even think about it. time I try to take a picture. Where's our bobber at? There it is. I see it. Just cruising around. That's the first siren I've heard. Oh, when the sun comes out, you can see the bobber real good. Okay. Let's open the bail up and see where he goes. He's going right where I want him to. No, I don't see the bobber, so let's close the bail. Hi. Nope, we are fishing for catfish, walleye, northern, things with teeth. I don't see that bobber anywhere. Let me stand up. Where are you, bobber? Oh, my bobber, oh, my bobber. There we are. Might have been covered up by some weeds. All right, sit back down. Welcome back. Is your meat thawed? I wouldn't say I'm relaxing, enjoying the sights, fishing. Don't you even think about it, turtle. I see you over there. That's kind of why I'm using a float now. Keep it off the bottom so the turtles won't fuck with it. Better put some sunscreen on that head.
You been wearing a hat most of the time here?
Yeah, took it off because I was getting a headache. Took it off because I was getting a headache wearing my Mod City hat.
You see you changed his name?
Yeah, Shook One. Yeah, where'd the bobber go? There it is. I don't know. I haven't been watching them. I'm watching my bobber. Yeah, bobber with a big sucker minnow. Seeing if there's any cats or northerns wanting to hang out in here. What'd you do? Break it off?
Yeah. Got a couple drums there.
Nice.
It's fun.
Well, that's why it's squeaking so much. It's on two parts of the dock. There. Now it shouldn't squeak so much. Let's check the willow cat. I'm pretty sure we got weeds on that. Oh yeah. Got a sea creature. Bathroom. I'm gonna take you guys out. Leave you right here. Are we still
Mickey Monster sent here. Let's check your TTS.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Bluetooth disconnected. I went out of range. And now? Yep. You can just say test, by the way, too. You don't have to say hi. Oh, I did. Who rated? Did I lose TTS again? Oh shit. Well, thank you for that raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, guys. We're fishing the Mississippi River right now. Just well, as you can see, that's lock and dam number 4 right there. We're at what is known as the Great Alma Float. It's across the river from Alma, Wisconsin. Oh, he's getting fucking excited. Pink rod. It's just going up. We are fishing for anything that can be found in the Mississippi River. Generally, right now I'm fishing for either northern pike, catfish, walleye. Nope, I am in a little backwater area of the river here. Let me give you a, let me show you. Hold on. Let me come over here to the camera. So, I'm trying to get you guys a little straight. This is lock and dam number 4. This is the Great Alma Float. It's a houseboat, and then they basically moored them to these big pilings. And then they built docks all around so people come out here and fish. You can see there's all kinds of people out here fishing. So lock and dam number 4, that's the main river over here, and this is a little backwater area that I'm fishing in right now. And those are my 2 fishing poles right there. The pink one, otherwise known as Mickey's Mighty Pink Rocket, Mickey's Mighty Pink Pocket Rocket, because she bought the rod. That one's got a bobber on it with a large sucker minnow just kind of floating around there, kind of spooling around, doing its thing. And then my other rod over here, which you guys probably can't see because it's black and red. Yep, Mickey's Pink Pocket Rocket. And then this red one over here, it's called just the baby flathead. I'm not sure. But yeah, so we're looking at large sucker minnow, waiting for something to bite. Northern walleye, catfish, either one. Well, you go ahead and enjoy that. Does it? Well, that sucks. Let me try moving that speaker out of the way. Maybe that's interfering with the signal for the modem. Yeah, that's kind of a coincidence. I just sold all my muskie gear. See that. See if that does anything. You go check that the modem is still running. Yeah, it's still plugged in. We need to relocate. We need to go over here, maybe. If that helps it. Might have been too close to that steel piling. Still graying out. What time is it? No, it's not time to go back over there for walleye yet. Try putting it back where we had it the first time when we came over. This is where we started out. See if that helps it. That helping at all? me drop the bit right down. Or let me try this. No, that won't work because I'm already running one. Whoops. All right, can I get a test? Should be all right. I dropped the bit rate to 1500. So it should still give us a decent picture. That way it's not trying to pull too much. It's kind of like what we did up at FishCon. Just drop it down. Should still give us a pretty decent picture. It might be a little fuzzy, but does it? Good. There goes Wolfram and Tech. back in a sec. I gotta go check the bait live well. Still going. Yeah. I want to find a cigarette lighter. I want to splice a cigarette lighter onto the end of it. That way I can get like a 12 AC adapter or whatever and use that. What are you doing in here? You're supposed to be fishing.
Yeah, I feel so lazy right now.
I can understand that.
Can you buy something?
No. I have returned with a white monster and some string cheese. There's the bobber. Favorite game to play when we're fishing. Where's the bobber? Okay. There's the bobber. I win. I won the game. back. I'm still here.
Nothing going on?
Oh, just testing things out.
What's you guys doing in the water? They hopped up on here and used the restroom, and now they've been taking out the water over there.
They probably want to come here and fish, but they don't have the money. No, I figured nice little eddy going on in here. I figured I'd throw a big bobber on there with a big sucker minnow and let it float around, see what happens. So far, nothing.
Fish over there, ain't they?
Huh?
We're still getting fish over there. Any bites over here? You got tomorrow? No. I haven't seen anyone pull up anything over there either.
No. No, but I figured use the float, keep the bait off the bottom. That way I don't have to worry about the turtles. And even if you throw a live sucker out there, if it's sitting on the bottom, the turtles are gonna get away from there.
Thought about it.
Go pick on the other two sheephead that are floating around.
Oh.
Just makes me wonder if my minnow's floating.
You always make float.
Nope. Almost did. Yeah, I don't care. It is what it is. Oh well. Is it better? Just means we can't use Mickey's mighty pocket rock.
Anyone's gonna piss in my blanket.
The kid was so messed up. The next day, he didn't wake up till way later in the day. His dad had called me. He's like 23 or something. His dad called me I'm not there.
Wait, this was 23? Don't told me it was 18.
Dalton that did it?
Yeah. Dalton pissed my blankets.
No way.
No, he was. You know, Casey.
Russian lady.
Assuming somebody followed, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Can I get a picture of him for the Alma Float Facebook page?
Hospital.
You think you can hold it?
Happy about it. Your head's wrong.
Watch out for the sidebar.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Look at me real quick.
Like, fish who's here.
Thank you.
He said no.
It's our bit right now. Chat broken again? Yep. It's working now. It's because I keep going out of range with the earbud.
Okay.
I don't know why, but for some reason right here, it's hotter than it was over there. Yeah, go ahead. No. Do you guys not have the wind there? Yeah. Hey, you guys got another regular rod I can rent from you? What?
Two biggest bulls on the float are destined to fight. He's fucking. Excuse me, sir.
Just a regular rod. So I brought my 2 cat rods and I brought a regular rod. I just want to have 2 rods for the night.
Oh.
So I'm around that.
Yeah, you
Kind of suck.
Whatever. It worked out in the end.
Yeah, it sure did.
Man, just caught one.
Who?
On that sack.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I saw
Is it already? Yeah, close enough.
It'll work.
Thank you. What did you catch?
I couldn't tell. It He didn't turn this way. I saw a wolf friend taking pictures. Those are good.
Did you go up there with Jeremy, Joel?
Yeah.
Did you go up to Alaska with Jeremy? No.
Catching the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Drove in that area that I said we looked like a fish.
Probably lost Chad again. And he restarted again. And come on, start. Test.
I don't know.
Yep, okay. Anybody want some ass? Where's the frickin' cutter at? Yep, that's mine. And that's right where we'll be fishing too. All right, add another fish. Oh wait, she's probably not here. Boss lady, exclamation point fish, and then the plus symbol. What the ass? Only mods can do it. Just remind the mods when they come back. Anybody know if that live well pump is still going? Is that live well pump still going? Okay. Chatting dead again, or are we still good? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. You guys aren't. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. Somebody will let me know eventually. Let's see. I didn't want to do that. It's another ambulance. What the fuck is this shit?
You'll have to wait. You got bad timing. Just left. Okay. Fish some more.
Are you serious? There's only fucking, you can't fish in 13 reels, you can't swap the handles on? What kind of bullshit is that? Oh, I just learned what reel I'm never gonna buy.
Like the surge coming in, it was raining, and then all of a sudden, about, I don't know, it's probably
Bumstead.
Catch one over there.
Caught a couple.
Really?
Got his first northern. Caught a PB drum.
Nice.
Probably caught like 8.
Yeah, this morning I saw him like popping off over there. I was like, man, we can't even reach him. Yeah, I'll be caught 30.
I got one northern.
Me?
She thought it was bad.
Maybe that's why my lights aren't working.
You whip them around to the 360? Yeah, we went like
So I asked the kids, and they're like, it's not legal here. And I was like, over, I'm like, $100. So like,
right there.
so yelling.
Oh, it finally shut off or what?
Yeah, it was off. It's not nap time. It's time to fish.
Ain't no fish being caught.
It's because it's daytime. It's getting to be evening.
Wait to go sturgeon fishing tonight.
Sturgeon fishing.
Yeah. They said there's some big sturgeon in here. We gotta try to catch one, put a big old ball of worms on or something. I saw one channel cat all day. That's it. We need to get some catfish or something.
Yeah.
It's like a big, I don't know, 1-inch steel bar.
No, yeah. you can add one more fish, if you would please. Thank you. What did I catch? I caught a small bass. My only question is can you guys see both rods? Sturgeon! There you go, I caught a sturgeon. Yes, what? Did I ask a question? Ah, okay. Wow. And then there's some leftovers, eh? Nice. Did you do the trick of putting them all between like two plates and then just slicing between the plates? Time is it? My time. And 10. What's my uptime? Nap time, come on. Thanks for a ride back. All right. Yeah, welcome on in, all you Raiders from Beck, who's sitting right over there. I can see him. I waved at him. Mr. Martis, thank you for the follow. Did you get any more subs, Beck? Welcome me? Is that like welcome and homie combined?
Give it a curve.
Okay.
Almost get a quarter. You gotta like walk up with him like full fist and like somebody was about to steal it from me.
Got a challenge for you, Mickey. If you're going to be able to pay attention for a while now. Witcher Viking, thanks for that follow. Your challenge is from now on, whenever I am catching a fish, I'm like, ooh, bite. You see me do that hook set, I want you to change it to photo mode so I can give a presentation to the camera once I get it in and get a screenshot. I should hook you up with the screenshot program I use. Come on, no I didn't, no way. That sounds like a quality saw blade right there. Yes. Until I can talk to Josh, aka IRL in real life, or Beck, have Beck do it so I can set it up and I can just say, take a picture. And it'll automatically switch over, if that's possible. Oh yeah. Hey, Beck. So, can I have one of my mods stop and start the stream? Yeah, can I have, so Mickey.
Only if they're admin.
Okay, where do I make them admin? In the
configuration file.
Okay.
Config.json.
Okay.
In the no-ops directory.
So if I add her in there, then she can do the stop and start for me.
Yeah, I think, I don't think there's a command you can type in chat to add her, but I think that would be a good option. So
Yeah,
if you're not
because
at home and you want to make somebody an admin, you can just type in exclamation mark admin space your name.
yeah,
And only you, the owner, can do it.
I mean I've got my laptop inside. I could probably do it right there. So just exclamation point admin space and then the name.
Huh?
Exclamation point admin space name. Is that
I'm
what you're
saying it would be a good idea to have that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I upload my VODs from Twitch to YouTube, and you can't go past 12 hours. So every 12 hours, I have to stop my Twitch and restart it. And it would just be easier if I could have one of my mods do it.
I thought you could stream past that and it would split up to 12 hours.
It does, but I don't want it to split up. I want it solid. I want the solid block.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you download each 12-hour block, and then after you're done, you download or you put them together, and then you upload it.
No, I just. So like I started at 6:30 this morning or something like that.
You're like 9 minutes or 9 hours and 34 minutes.
Yeah. And so when I get close to my 12 hours, I'll just stop the stream. It'll save that VOD, and then I start it back up, and then I can go on Twitch and just hit export, and it'll export it to my YouTube.
Gotcha. What I'm saying is, I thought if you go over the 12 hours, it would send the first 12 hours and then the remainder.
Yeah, it'll break it up, but for some reason it doesn't want to do that for me. I mean, it's a fairly new YouTube page, so I'm sure once I get so many subscribers, blah blah blah. By the way, chat's saying that I've got the better beard.
Not a competition.
That's right.
Our beards do look a lot alike, though. Same colors.
I'm getting a lot more gray.
Yeah. But it's almost like the same, like, you know how some beards like are like straight and then wavy.
Yeah.
Ours are just like it doesn't give a fuck.
I don't have a truck brush either, so.
You don't have a what?
Truck brush.
Oh.
What Laserbeam was telling me I should have.
Yeah.
Every man with a beard should have a truck brush. I'm like, no. I like to comb it with my fingers and get the snags out.
Yeah. Usually that's what I do. By the way, the reason why it looks the way it does.
Yeah. What was the other question I was going to ask Beck, Mickey? We were just talking about it. Oh, yeah, no. Don't bother typing Mickey. So Josh has this thing where he can like walk up to his camera and say, take a picture or take a photo. How hard is something like that to set up?
So that's StreamerBot.
Okay.
And you set it up in there and you make it so it listens to your stream sound.
Okay.
And so you can say voice commands.
Oh, okay.
So you can be like, take a picture, and then wait like 6 seconds for it to do it. You'll see, you can make it so it says in chat that, hey, I took a picture for you, or whatever you want. So then you know to stop.
Can it make a sound? Can it make like a camera sound? And can it switch scenes?
Can it switch scenes?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell you can say whatever you want and then associate whatever it recognizes when you say it as an action, and then you can do literally fuck all.
Because I set up another scene. So I call it photo.
Yep.
So like when I want to get a picture or something, we can do exclamation point photo. It takes all the overlays off.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think I have it set up on Fuzzy is where you just redeem a channel point redemption, and it takes a picture of just the ingest source and sends it to Discord.
And what's that bot called?
StreamerBot.
StreamerBot?
Streamer.bot.
Streamer.bot. Is that the website for
I
it?
don't know if the website is streamer.bot or if it's streamer.bot something else. But if you go to Google and type streamer.bot, you should be able to, like,
Okay, yeah, put that in my info section, Mickey, so I can remember it.
I'll message you on this one.
Must probably got some weeds on here. Oh yeah, it was floating at the surface. Ah, you don't need to message me. She's a good little secretary. I'm sure she took the note, wrote it down somewhere. Like Monday, Tuesday.
So it's not very straightforward.
Oh yeah.
You have to follow a tutorial.
Oh great.
It's kind of a pain in the butt.
I'm sure I can handle it.
If you can't figure it out, let me know. I'll try to guide you. That's right. My SIM is stuck in my modem, and my keys are in my bag that's on Dan's book. So I can't pop out my SIM, or I can't pop out the tray on my phone to put my SIM from the modem to the phone.
Do you need to use a set of keys?
Do you have a popper?
No.
I can't use a key.
Oh.
It has to be a speaker.
Oh,
Like
for the okay.
SIM popper.
Actually.
I have a SIM popper on my keychain.
No, I don't.
Both my keychains.
Got a hook.
Huh?
I got a hook. I don't know if that'll get you the penetration you need to get it to pop out though. Everybody should be packing up. What time is it again? Sorry, I missed it. Oh. Plenty of time yet for people to fuck around here. Let's stay here.
Alright, give me a hook.
You want a big one or a little one? I've got a straight one here somewhere. Of course, I can't see. Save my ass. Ouch. Got all these circle hooks. There, that one. I might be able to get it in there. Ouch. Oh yeah. Playing with words or streaming with words? It work?
It won't go deep enough.
No. There you go. Oh, don't lose it on the dock.
Right here. Shit, I got a new tray. I've opened this way too many times.
The SIM and a memory card?
Yeah. Hey, I got internet.
Is that you beeping?
Yeah.
Every single one of us are trying to get the walleye, and that's what you guys are doing. But they probably have the little fight on them.
I don't know why everybody points out to me when somebody else catches a fish.
What's that?
Everybody points it out to me when somebody else catches a fish.
Oh, yeah.
When I came out here a day early on Thursday, Soggy's like, "Why are you such a fucking tool? You ruin the excitement for everybody."
He says what?
He called me a tool and said I ruined the excitement.
Why?
Because I come out early and stay late.
It's a free fucking country, dude.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck, I'm on vacation. I'm using vacation time for this. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want.
Where did you stay the Thursday night?
Right where I am now.
Huh?
Right where I am now.
Okay, so you paid for the night? Oh, fuck.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we got a stick. It's a good thing I removed the stick counter. Yeah, I made a stick counter off the death counter for Stream Elements. That's right, stick lives matter.
Get all the lures that are dead.
I sent you. It said streamer.bot for screenshot to Discord, and then I found the tutorial video on YouTube. And I sent you that link as well.
Cool. Thank you.
So you should be able to figure it out.
Yeah, because if I get voice commands, then I don't even need a mod. Right, Mickey? No, voice commands would be cool because then you're like,
I will say it doesn't work
flawlessly, especially
right away.
Yeah.
I believe there is a training curve.
Okay.
So I think the more it understands you.
Oh, is it AI based?
No.
Or is it just okay?
It might be now, but I don't. When I was messing with it, it definitely wasn't.
Yeah.
It was just your typical system voice recognition type of engine type of thing. I remember when those things first came out and you could talk into your microphone, it would just type everything for you on your computer or your document. Like, oh my god, that's fucking awesome!
Oh, Mickey just packed up and left.
Oh, she just left?
Yeah.
Slash me left. Give me your hand.
Yeah, /me walks out and slams door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna do with all this freaking bait that we got.
What are those?
I'm assuming night crawlers.
What, were they yours?
No.
Have they been sitting there all day?
Yeah.
Nobody's touched them?
No. They're probably super hot and rotten.
I don't want to use them, but it's just gonna throw them away so they don't blow away. They're still alive.
Oh wow. Well, Soggy was talking about going and taking a nap so that he can sturgeon fish tonight, so.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Oh, Hayes, you are disgusting. Fried night crawlers might taste good. How are you going to clean the dirt out of their insides? You guys think the speaker charged up long enough? Let's find out. Where's your chest? Between your chin and your belly button? Putting the earbuds away. Let's try turning on the speaker. All right, let's see if that works for a while.
Mickey says not sure I should talk.
Why not? I thought you quit. No, we would still need Mickey to ban the spammers. Always have a use for Mickey some way or another.
Where's Soggy's room? Where's Soggy's room?
Okay, says family.
Same with me.
What's that?
Same room with me.
The front one?
Mickey says I would hope so.
I mean, I could just type in banned words. I could put URL as a banned word. So then nobody will ever be able to share a link.
Sawed up some repairs over there.
Yeah, they're working on the end.
Mickey says OMG, stop taking my job away.
What'd she say?
She says stop taking her job away. If I was to add URL to banned words.
Oh, okay.
So then the spammer bots come in. Cheap viewers at URL. Oh wait, no, they don't actually type URL though, do they? That's just what Stream Element says because I banned links. I could ban the word viewers. Yeah, I'll just let Mickey handle it. Am I the only one fishing out of the group?
Mickey says I think so.
Only one fishing, only one streaming. And I tell you what, if I smoked pot and then drank a lot, I'd fit right in.
My Bluetooth speaker is still on. I'm over here and I have it right next to the room. I'm doing that FBI open up.
Fuzzy's confused. Or he's looking at them down there fishing. Oh, that would be a good spot to play Ron's little fucking. Yeah, I've got sound alerts for bits too. Never really hear them though.
I don't think I quite got my forehead.
You got a nice glasses / cable hiding tan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Indent?
Yeah, no, a tan. A white line.
Asshole! Stream Elements says Mickey Monster just cheered.
What's wrong with it? Why did that double?
Oh yeah.
Alina says hello.
Howdy.
Mickey says all your alerts double.
I turned Streamlabs off, so I don't know why that's doing that. I'm just gonna play with Streamlabs, figure out how to get the bit alerts over there. And I'm gonna get rid of Stream Elements. Ever since I started playing with Streamlabs, I mean, I don't even know if Streamlabs has a kill counter. That's the only reason I started playing with them, so I could have a fish counter. Everything worked fine until I wanted a fish counter. So I'll just get rid of Stream Elements, and then I'll just do the $7.99 subscription to frickin' Dan Burgundy's website. And then I'll cancel it, and I'll just have that subscription. I'll have that overlay.
Mickey says, wow, I just keep catching golden crowns today.
Wow. Well, I mean, you're the queen, right?
Alelia says I'm going to eat raspberries. I'll be right back.
Ooh, raspberries are good. Especially when it's on cheesecake.
Oh, there's like 30 of them. Maybe it's all well, it's that or walk all the way down that road to where the floor plan is way down there. I don't think they're going to take They're going to get poison ivy for all of you.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with all this leftover bait. Dump it on the railroad tracks? Have a oopsie? Oops, I dropped it. I should go flush that water. I think I will. I'm gonna go flush the water.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. It's got, you can't see it well in this picture.
Beck, how you feeling? You feeling strong? Okay, we just need to get it down to the floor.
feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things, like crossing this river. What if his feet get wet? Did he bring extra socks? Are there salmon in the river? Aggressive? Nick has a lot of things to worry about.
Sit down there?
No.
I am flushing the bait tank. Because nobody else can do it.
What?
Flushing the bait tank.
Like I usually don't see red. You can feel it? Oh yeah, that's okay. I'll get burned all the time, be bald, you know.
You got the shook sunburn going on.
Yeah.
The frickin',
what?
The shook?
The shook?
The shook one?
This one?
Yeah, the part on the back of the hat.
Yep. Yeah, I just telling them when I come home a lot from fishing and stuff, my wife, I'll take off my hat. My wife's like, "You're burnt in the back. The triangle's back." I'm like, "Yeah, I figured."
You just wear your hat fully normal? That's why. So you wear your hat forward, right?
Yeah, because I got that camera on there, so yeah. And I don't have like that. That doesn't have like it's not the, you know the.
Oh yeah.
The elastic band on the back.
Is that
like,
flex fit?
Yeah, like a flex.
Yeah.
I like those, but
a one size fits all.
Yeah.
Well, this one I think is it's a snapback.
They're cool, but then I've had it for the front. I think my wife watched it, and it got like this weird like crinkles. And I wear it, and I take it off, and then it looks like I got a bunch of wrinkles on my forehead. And I'm like, oh man.
Well, and then your sweat. Fat radiator.
Yep, that too.
So bad.
And then, yeah, right, you get there.
Lights on our trucks, like stuff, and you can sit there filling your equipment.
I'm gonna snag some candy bars from you.
Sure.
Anybody still here? speaker shut off?
All right, this off the rail up there. Yeah,
Did TTS die? Did the speaker die? What died? Did something die?
OG burnout says test.
Speaker died. Go figure. That's weird. I didn't know there'd be a snag right there. Thanks, Dan. 40 viewers. Holy shit. I guess it does mean you gotta be good looking on Twitch to get viewers. That's what everybody around here says anyway. Oh, Dan's the cute one. Especially that laser beam guy. He's like, yep. You want viewers, you gotta be good looking. You gotta be clean cut. This wind seems like it's picking up and it's getting colder. Almost like we're gonna get rain. Which is funny because I've had flies biting me. And what's that mean, Michelle? Flies start biting you? I think we actually went over this last time I was here when I was getting bit by flies. Flies start biting you, that means it's gonna rain. Right? Isn't that what it means? Soggy sleeping.
Here now, so
Soggy sleeping.
You're waiting while he gets his ass up. Teabag that dude.
He wants to sleep so he can go out and catch some sturgeon tonight.
Only way to do it.
I mean, that's the type of grab button.
parts guy builds the inside, the culvert stuff, and the water guy. You can still fix some parts out there.
Any other luck?
Nope.
Nice. We've got a couple more out there. Big drum too, a huge one.
OG, you got your camera?
Yeah.
Someone take a good one with yours, or I think Dan has a camera also.
I've got my good camera.
It's like a wide angle.
Oh, okay.
This lady says DMT in the tires, but that's okay. I've heard of it.
Yeah, well, our speaker died again, so. Time to start looking for a new speaker.
Glaciers. I suppose. Doesn't look like a
Where do you want to
cut
take
by
it?
river.
Over here, over here.
I'd say probably over there. There's more room.
Yeah, like that direction. This way. Otherwise, we can extra. They've been here all day.
Alright, we're going this way. We're on this way?
Yeah. And then we're gonna
Know how to use a camera?
And then we're gonna.
here. Take this with you.
Got everyone?
I don't know, bro.
Did it say?
Facebook too. Please take a look.
Probably right around in here somewhere.
Where is the camera?
I want to sit by the looking. Right. so I can't tell. Oh God, we gotta suck it in now.
Never say thank you. I'll get used to it.
Okay, fine. Hurry up.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Meanwhile, both my rods are freaking.
Fucking drags are all burnt up.
Well, one of them's your guys's, so.
That's fine.
Is that a Fishing 13 one, you know, that he gave me? Black and right, a Fishing 13 or whatever. It's got a 13, like a 13 number on it.
I don't know which one it is. Probably gave you one right.
This black and white one right here on the corner.
Oh, that's. Is that his icon?
I don't know.
I think so.
I just think it's funny because whoever the real maker is doesn't have it, so you can reverse the handle on it.
Really? You can't just unscrew it?
No, I tried it, and it's like there's gears on one side, and then there's a white slug on the other. I probably could have fucked with it, but I'm like, fuck it.
You just gotta do the upside down backwards unit. You look like a real pro on the fucking TV. I don't even have any of my good rods.
I'm not worried about it. I was trying to do more catfishing anyway, but.
Mine are all up to gold.
Well, you leaving?
I'm leaving, but I can't see it.
See what?
The picture.
Oh.
Sorry, interrupt your Snickers break.
I don't have my reading glasses on. And the black back's a little blurry.
Oh, that's good. Good?
Put my old man's on.
Oh, yeah, looks sick. Yeah, good background, too. All right, man, well, we're taking off.
Oh, yeah, it looks good.
Good luck.
It's good meeting you, seeing you.
See you later again.
Thanks again for the raid.
Yeah.
I'll probably bug you back if I get an issue with that one thing, that program.
Yeah. Later, bro.
See you guys. Have a safe trip back. The fact that this speaker keeps fucking cutting out is almost enough for me to. It's almost enough for me to throw this fucking speaker in the water.
Boss lady says no, don't do that.
It doesn't work. All of a sudden it's cutting off. You know what? I'm gonna check the connections real quick as soon as I throw away my Snicker wrapper. Something might have came unplugged. I don't know how. Well, that might have been it. Right there. Let's find out.
Mickey says the rocking back and forth vibrations.
The outside plug for the USB that powers the speaker was loose.
He says T-list.
So we will.
Lady says that was easy.
Well, we don't know yet. It was loose. That's all I'm saying right now. Is it was loose.
Oh, hey, says what?
What'd you say? Pork tuna? Oh, hawk tua. Look at that. I thought you said pork tuna. Oh, that was Wolferman Tech that bolted. You don't smoke.
No, I know.
Stuff popping a big weight over here a minute ago.
Right there?
Yeah, if I got back into that docking on front of it, I got to come get it.
Same thing you guys.
says I need to step away. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
What happened to
Olivia says,
dedication?
what kind of fish you mainly catch?
What happened to dedication? Walleye. Out here, we're trying to catch walleye, catfish, northern sturgeon, stuff like that. Normally, I usually fish for carp. I like fishing for carp. They're fun, they fight. It's a good time.
Buddha 69 says I'm here for you.
Oh, well, thank you, Buddha.
Olivia says me too. Oh hey says what's the go-to bait for carp?
I use a pack bait, which is panko, breadcrumbs, strawberry jello, and sweet corn. Mix it all up. And then you get yourself some of these. These are method lead feeders. They've got lead weight in the bottom of them and a cage on top, and then you pack the bait into it. Just take a ball.
Says I love carp fishing.
You just take a ball of it, about what's a good reference? Maybe like a racquetball size. And you just pack it in there, and then you have yourself a stinger hook or whatever the fuck they're called. Line with a hook at the end of it that's tied to the bottom of it. You put some real corn on that, and then you put that on the ball and you smash it in there so it stays in there.
Olivia says I'm fishing for the same thing.
Do you use the method lead feeders?
I just had to run in that.
Or did the speaker die again? Or did the microphone die? I don't know.
Buddha 69 says I hear you.
Okay.
Oh hey says the carp I caught was on shrimp and a 6-sword circle hook.
Really?
I was surprised.
On shrimp,
Lady
huh?
says not the mic.
Caught a carp on shrimp. Interesting. There goes some more wood.
No, we went back to lunch.
train that I'm hearing. I wonder what the tugboat's doing over there.
That's even worse than
I saw two of them today. This morning.
Mickey says okay back.
Welcome back.
While you're up there.
I've never had this. Yeah. It's bigger. I mean, actually, I was like, oh, bigger
Where? one hole against their one. That one, I think that was the first one. Goddamn this. Goddamn dirt.
Mickey says, wow, I am kind of sleepy. I think the pizza is giving me a food coma too, and I didn't eat much.
Still nobody playing Alice?
Mickey says, no, I am probably going to do GTA Z is prob working.
Yeah. Have they been on it all weekend?
Mickey says, and Ash is on and feeling better. Yeah, they were on for a little last night.
Took 6 people at once, it would take me all fucking day in the springtime to get around. Me and him both have that 100-ton master.
Mickey asks, getting chilly?
Yep. Yeah,
Scott said he'd keep you warm.
Oh yeah.
What's that called?
I was telling him there's a big cloud that's blocking the sun right now.
Ah, and that wind. I mean, not very warm. But who's coming over?
Just your non-booked people, I would assume. Oh, you guys should do a side-by-side on that one.
I'll stand 10 feet closer to the camera.
covering up the microphone. I'm sorry. Yeah, the sun went behind pretty big, thick clouds, so a little chilly.
It did seem to be a pretty day for sure.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, it was windy again, of course, but tomorrow is supposed to be 5 mile an hour wind, and of course, checkout time is 9 a.m. Are we getting close to our 12-hour mark yet?
Mickey says yow yow.
Where are we at?
Mickey says 11 hours and 15 minutes. Stream Elements says the stream has been live for uptime. Stream Elements says at Death 12, Og Burnout has been streaming for 11 hours 16 minutes. Boss Lady says another 45 minutes.
No, another 15 minutes. We'll do it at 11:30.
Getting lazy, gonna ride and go to the store. Do you need anything?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll let you know when we hit that time.
Or do you want anything?
It's 6 o'clock. They're not coming back.
I thought he was gonna come back.
No.
He asked him already.
Unless, well, yeah, you might want to double check because 6 o'clock he usually parks it. So.
Boss Lady says I meant 45 minutes to 12 hours.
Yeah, I hear you. I want to do it at 11 and a half, so roughly 10 minutes. God damn, these guys bring like 6-8 rods a piece. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 6 rods. The guy ahead of him had 4 or 5 rods.
Boss lady says you're being summoned to hydrate.
I'm good. I just drank a little bit ago. About to go put some bug spray on though. These gnats are fucking getting annoying.
Last couple night crawlers. Sure, man. I dropped it. Yeah, I know what I mean. Take those collect. Oh, God. Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Oh damn, those collapse. They're collapsible. Wow.
Alright, come on, let's take a spot.
I got mine.
Huh?
I got my spot.
Yeah.
I'm right here for the walleyes. I should probably check for weeds, since it's getting about that time.
Olivia says, what time is it with you?
It's pretty close to 6 p.m.
I just had some already.
Olivia says nothing. Boss lady says 6 to 9 p.m.
Oh, is it after 6 already? Wow. He doesn't usually let anybody stay past 6.
Olivia says it's 1:10 in my case.
Yep. Well, there they go. I wonder if they're coming back, because Fuzzy's on there. Looks like Kyle's on there. Jesus Christ, did a whole bunch of people get on there? All right, well, I'm gonna go get some bug spray. Y'all sit tight. See both rods? Did I see both rods? Of course, as soon as I get ready for night, the sun comes back out. Hello? This is where you guys reply.
Olivia says say some mullet. Mickey says hi.
Say Sam a lot? Why would I want to say that?
Mickey says it's about 3 minutes if you want to just go ahead and restart.
Alright. 3 minutes is 13 minutes. Isn't it? Nah, screw it. Alright guys, we're going to stop real quick. Wait 30 seconds, restart. So rejoin in about 30 seconds, okay?
Olivia says this.